Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy random stream day. We have to read this. This is from Panic Bear. It says, we were just watching Corrales' episode, and you said, Ren Diggity, move it. And my wife said, this guy's is so funny. And she like summoned you because you got the notification for the stream right when she said that. That's awesome. Non-master 12 months. Yeah, this is weird, right? We don't stream on Sundays. But we are now. You know what I mean? Doing it right now. A little sip of water. We had no Kevin Bubbles coffee today. I've already had my caffeine. I had a soda not too long ago. So, water. I think I'm going to be hydrating a lot during this stream in particular. You know what I mean? Ramble Wheels with the 36 months. I'm going to be doing a lot. Puppy's doing good. Kevin Bubbles is coming along. And I think Gryffindor is doing okay. Gryffindor is doing okay. Now I did find out because I started the stream, you know, like the starting soon screen. The starting soon stream screen. That's the starting soon stream screen. The starting soon stream screen. There it is. Jeez. Anyways, I started the starting soon stream screen. And then I went downstairs to get my water. And that's when Pups put this stream on the TV that's downstairs. And she said, the dogs like to listen to you. So, hey, Kevin Bubbles. Yeah, so apparently my dogs are just watching the stream right now, which is pretty cool. Satin Emerald with the 55 months. Grief for Jesus says, I already drank a couple quarts today. I don't know what those words are. Well, you're saying you drink a couple quarts of water. Okay, so how much is a quart of water? I mean, I do know, but I'm trying to visualize it and like, that's not enough. That feels like not enough. Right? That feels like not enough. Maggie with the 11 months. Look at this. We got Chiniki with a new tier 1. Welcome to the Skids family. We're glad to have you. DCK with the 11 months. What the? Is this a DNR? Oh my God, guys. Tormir with the $50 yeah baby says, I am absolutely, guys, listen to this sentence. Don't do anything else and listen to the sentence. As you know, a couple weeks ago, we had Claire Cook back on the stream, back on the podcast. Tormir says, I'm absolutely thriving under Claire's expert knowledge and care. I just want to take a moment to say thank you again, because without you and Impulse, I would have never found her on my own. Man, stop it. Stop. That's amazing. Keep going. That's awesome, Tormir. Keep it up. That's outstanding. You'd love to hear it. Emily Gracie with a new Prime sub. Alien Knight gifting out 10 subs. What's up? Get those buddy bombs rolling. As I keep drinking water, I'm going to be drinking a lot of water. Yeah, Tormir, that's amazing. Alien Knight, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Goodness gracious, you guys. Let me tell you what we're doing today, okay? Because I'm going to tell you. I'm excited to get started on this bottom layer of the base. We're going to be doing, let's get out of here. Somebody else had a really good idea about something in the comments that I might do over there. I have some thinking to do. Okay, that's a tomorrow problem. Here's the deal. Let's pop on up here. By the way, have you guys, when did they make this change? When you're in flight, you can grab onto a ladder. That didn't used to be like that. Do you know what I mean? You're out of water and you're snowed in. So coffee it is. Brady, you might have to drink the snow. Okay, and all you people saying, make sure it's not yellow snow. Come on, that joke is outplayed. But yeah, don't drink your pee. You might have to drink the snow. I'm telling you, you want to know, hey, story time. You want to hear a story? It's going to blow your mind. I'm going to get nice and safe to tell you this story. So let me go over here. I don't even know. Am I the only one on? I am the only one on. Well, I've got the place to myself. Many years ago, okay? Here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to brew more of the potions that we need while I tell you this story, because that you just reminded me of something. Okay, so many years ago, I did a hike when I was a kid. I went with a buddy of mine and his parents and his brother and his cousin. And we went and did this hike. And it was, let me just put it this way. It was very, I think it was it the San Francisco Peaks or something? That can't be right. I don't know. I'm just going to say it was an extremely high, it was a very tall mountain. And we did this hike. And me and all my wisdom. Now, I was pretty young, but I brought exactly 0 water. None of us did. Because we're brilliant. And we started, I think the bottom line is we weren't really expecting this hike to be something that was going to take all day. And what I mean by that is you drive up real high, and then we were going to, you're going to go to Florida soon. Any recommendations for Florida? I don't know. Don't have terrible luck while you're there, I guess. I'm sorry. That's what I associate Florida with these days. I can't think of anything. We drove, way up high, and then we were going to kind of do a little hike, and maybe we weren't really thinking. Anyways, we start hiking this thing, and me and my friend and his brother and his cousin kind of separated, and we just went on our own, and we just kept going up. We went so high, we found ourselves like, how did we bring no food, no water, nothing? And we hiked so high, we were, next thing you know, we're hiking and there's snow. I drank snow. You think I'm crazy? We were gone for so long. I was so thirsty. I'm like, I'm drinking snow. And that's how I hydrated, was just holding snow and doing this until I can, and that's how I hydrated, was with snow. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. So maybe not. Can people drink snow? You can drink snow. It's water. It's cold water. Right? Oh, yes. Let me do this really quick. That story went quicker than I thought it would, so we're just going to do a couple of these for the thing later. And then we are going to start on the base. What'd you guys do with the... It's right here. Guys, don't worry, I found it. These days, it's not the greatest idea. Yeah, maybe not. Lexi the chicken says, I'm in the most dull meeting. You know what? I've been in dull meetings before, and sometimes I just, I would break the tension of the meetings back when I was doing, meetings at my old job. Break the tension by doing something kind of wackadoo. One time, you guys ready for this? You guys want a story? This involves Impulse. You'll like this. A lot of you know this story. Impulse knows so something that Doc and I have in common is that when we need to retaliate about something, we go overboard. That's just what we do. Do you guys remember the Life series? Joel killed one of our cows on day 1. And I said, remember you did that. And that turned into us completely destroying Breadbridge. Right? That's how I do things. So I'm in a meeting back in my other job. I'm in this meeting, and my back had been killing me, and we're all in a conference room, and Impulse was in the same meeting I was in because we were in the same team, and my back is killing me. So I went down on the ground to do some stretches, and the stretch I was doing is like the prayer stretch, where you or the cat stretch or prayer stretch, what do you want to call it? And I'm sitting there, and I'm just really, and my shirt starts to ride up. Impulse sees there's a little hint of butt crack and decides to take his water bottle and squirt it on my back, the ice cold water. He started it. Okay. And it was cold and it was in my butt crack during a meeting. And I stood up and I said, why would you do that to yourself? And he was like, because he knew, right? And it was towards the beginning of the meeting. So we went through it, and I'm just like, I just didn't say anything about it. Wasn't stressing it. And he's just waiting for his comeuppance. I know he's waiting for him. I know he is. And I'm like, I'm gonna, it's one of those things to where when you don't give people their comeuppance, it's almost worse type thing. Right? So I'm just waiting. What kind of meeting? It was just a meeting it was back where we used to work. It was in tech. And, I'm waiting and I'm waiting, and I got my water bottle too, you know, and it's a squeeze one. It's full of ice water and squeeze, you know. And we're waiting. The meeting's like an hour long. We're wrapping up. It's time. It's done. We did it. And he's still, and I'm like, are we done? Everybody's like, yeah, we're all wrapped up, you know, enjoy your rest of your day. I get up before Impulse gets up, and I take my water bottle and I put it upside down, and I put it about an inch from his crotch, and I go, and I just I just drenched his, like, just as he has to leave the conference room and walk out into the building. And everybody just starts cracking up. He's like, dude. And that's the thing about Impulse, is that he really is such a good sport about pranks too. You know what I mean? Now, I was getting even, but it was a little much probably, but I don't care. Oh, that was so funny, dude. I'm just telling you, that was really funny. That was a really, really funny thing. It's a total me story. Oh, it was good. And everybody there is like, hey, you started that, man. You know what I mean? Like, the water thing he did was, here's the deal. When he poured the ice cold water in my butt crack, which I don't love that sentence, but it's the reality. I, as upset as I was kind of proud of him, because he doesn't prank. He doesn't do stuff like that. You know what I mean? And he saw an opportunity and he took it. Now, he paid dearly for it, but he took it. How can you not admire that, you know? Ghost Shadow says, I joined. So Ghost Shadow, hey, Skiz is streaming. I wonder if it's going to be another neutral, mild stream. Water in my butt crack. Like, instantly. Yeah, sorry. That if you're new to this Skiz stream, they're not super normal. All right, just one more. We'll do one more batch. And then we're not even going to do it, because we're gonna do it, but we're going to put it away. And then we're going to go and we're going to work on layer 1. Oh, we should get some music going. What am I doing? What am I, new? Let's get some music going. Hup. And legacy player, because my regular one's broken. Bluey Dad with 4 months. Jama Khan, how are you? Ghost Shadow, 14 months. And then Tig with 32 months. Just another day with water in my... Sorry, folks. Auto Mod, for some reason, hates most Skiz stories. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What happened? What are you talking about? What am I missing? Huh? Right now, I'm not making anything. Well, I am. Right now, I'm just brewing these two. Oh, I want to get the music on. I'm just brewing this stuff for reasons. I got to bring this up, too. Here's the deal, guys. You know, you always see me bring up another instance of OBS. You got to be thinking, why don't you just do it before the stream? Well, I'd like to. But last time I did that, it like broke everything, which I can't make any sense of. All right, we're good. We're in business. Hop, and hop. Okay. What do we got here? We got, okay, do that. Grab this camera. We're going to do layer 1 today. It's happening, people. Bum. Hey, hands up if you guys caught the Jono podcast on Friday. One time you put lemon heads in your mac and cheese. Okay. You put lemon heads in your mac and cheese. I'm upset about that. How could you ruin mac and cheese like that? Look at all those hands up who caught the Jono podcast. People seem to very much be enjoying it, and we enjoyed doing it. He was a delight to have. And you want to know what's amazing, guys? I don't know if you've seen it. Here's another option or opportunity to put your hands up if it's the case. Who saw Jono's TikTok about being on the podcast? Because it was short and just sweet. Master saw it. Pearly saw it. Yeah, he put a TikTok out of him having been on the podcast, and it was just so Jono. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's get busy here. Stop messing around, everybody. We have to do, let me tell you what we're going to do. Okay? we are going to right here and now. I have zero design in mind, but this entire black box here, guys, this black box, we're going to build that. What's it going to look like? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But what I know is that the type of like schematic I'm kind of going for is Snoogans right here. But it's dawning on me that I think I'm going to want a hint of stripped mangrove logs. Don't you think? I think would be a good idea. So let me grab those. And I have plenty because I know a guy. Just grab these. Okay, here we go. Right? Right? Just a hint of it. Just this little hint. And we're going to do this too. I know that ruins some of it, but I don't like the rings. And I'm just going to say this too. Bill Gates, if you're listening, if you're not going to give me enchanted boats, I need the following. Pronto. Stripped slabs. And if I may, strip stairs. Okay, I know that's probably asking too much, but it seems pretty obvious that if you can have a block like this, you should be able to make stuff with it. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me, why can't I do slabs with this? Why can't I do stairs with this? I'm right about this. Yeah? You want to know what else? You want to know what else? It feels kind of good to be griping about blocks I want for designs. Because for a while now, I've been hearing like great builders are like, can we just have this block or that block? And I'm like, I'm like, why? Who cares? Like, I don't get it. What do you mean? There's so many options. But now I'm getting to the point to where I'm like, there are a lot of options, but I'm starting to understand a little bit more about some of the finesse I would like to do. You know what I mean? Okay. So what I'm going to do is we need to, this whole thing, we're going to build just this bottom layer, just the bottom layer, and a stretch goal of the day, kind of important, is I would like to get a proper door, complete, maybe with pistons and stuff. Is that crazy? I mean, it might not make a lot of sense given the nature of what this building will be, but if I can do it and still make it look like old-timey, I think I like the idea of this old library building that we're going to have having sort of a kind of magic vibe to it. You know what I mean? A little bit. And I think I'm going to do it with a calibrated scope sensor, but instead of like doing like the 3x3, maybe probably just a 2x2. And I think what I'd like to do is instead of having it move left or right, I'd like to have the bottom block move down and the top block move up. I don't know if that sucks or not. It might. We'll see. You've already done the door. We're already done. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's think this through before I start, recording. So we have dark oak. We got spruce log. We have a little bit of birch. This is kind of my palette here. Let me put all my crap away. Hold on, guys. Let me put a lot of this away real quick. Every time I see this, maybe I'm going to put a little thing here that when I open this, it just says Azuma is the best. Because every time I go to put my stuff away, I'm just grateful for Azuma for having built this place for me. Every time. Okay, we definitely need our scaffolding. Put the sticks away. That away. And always keep that fella on me. And we'll keep those in case we need them. Don't really need this golden carrot. Okay, here we go. This kid has a superpower. Whenever he makes noises, it sets off my ticks. Like any noise? Because that's kind of broad. I just need to be like as quiet as possible. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I need to bring up my mod chat. Thank you. Home body, home body, home body, home body. Hold on, guys. Do I have the right one open? I had the wrong one open. Okay, here we go. Up. We got ourselves a riddle. Mr. Brevy says, throw me off my game. I didn't expect to stream today, so what do? I found a riddle for you. Hey, a little rhyme there. Here it is, buddy. With pointed fangs, I sit and wait. With piercing force, I crunch out fate. I grab victims, proclaiming might, and physically join with a single bite. What, are you a vampire? I feel like it's so obvious that you're a vampire, that can't be quite right. Are you a vampire? Oh, a stapler. Are you a stapler? Somebody said stapler. I think cat's a good one. Is it a cat? Is it a stapler? It's a stapler, isn't it? It's a stapler. It's a stapler. That one was misleading. That was a jerk riddle. That guy, I was like I said, vampire. I'm like, it can't be because it's so obvious a vampire, so that can't be right. I should have just used my brain and thought a little bit more. That's good. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's do this, guys. We put our stuff away. Let me get organized here. Hop, 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 hop. Where's my, there we go. Let's put you there. And you can go there. Hop, hop. Why do I have so much just nonsense on me? Don't answer that. I'm going to put these carrots away. It looks like I'm stalling, but I'm not. Well, I'm not. Actually, I'm going to put these. No, we'll just put these away for a minute. I'll just get in there. Okay, so we're going to keep taking. Grab a little bit more food because I'm going to need it. Here we go. Skiz, where's your food? All right, here we go, guys. So now, what did I say? This is my color palette. I think this is a good color palette here-ish, I think. I'm kind of wondering if I want, is that too dark? Honestly, guys, I don't know why I'm like this. The stripped spruce, I think looks pretty stellar, don't you think? Let's strip all this and we'll go from there. Queen to 3 Beans says the storage room looks so cool now. Thank you. I do like it a lot. Hey, Mimi likes a strip spruce. And hop. Look at this. Pankua. Never gonna say it right. The $10 yeah, baby, says a donation to help widen that Joker smile just a little bit more. Thank you for that. Frandos with the 34 months. Nearly a year. That's a lot more than a year, huh, my guy? Okay, so now we have the good stuff. Right? And I am going to do this. So 64 turns to what? How much do we lose? So we lose a little bit. That's okay, though. All right. So when I look at this, to me, I'm trying to figure out, is this the foundation that I want? Right? Is that the foundation I want? Along with some stripped dark oak? Or do I want to maybe do oak corners? Like so. That looks kind of cool to have dark oak as the foundational pieces, and then this is the bases, and maybe I end up putting some deep slate in here. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Dark oak bark looks good as the accent color. Yeah, nice. Okay, let me grab some deep slate. Deep slate. It's a little dark. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. We're just gonna play around. Okay, we're just gonna play around and see if there's anything at all that we like from a trim standpoint. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and build some pillars. Let's get going here. Okay, so we like the dark oak as the corner. So let's start that. Let's start with the dark oak on the corners. This is why I got my shears, people. Well, it is. Okay. Okay, so there's that, and do. Okay, so there's that, right? So that's what we're talking about, right? We're talking about having that as the corner pieces, and we might even have one in the center. We'll figure that out in a second. But this is what we're doing today. We're hanging out, and we're building this bottom layer, and we're eating cooked pork chop. You can't beat that. Tough would be a lighter option. Tough might be the way to go. You know what's funny is I actually think I may have meant tough. I think I might do that. We probably might do tough over deep slate because tough is a little softer. I can dig that a lot. Okay, and up. Do. Now I'm thinking, what am I gonna do? As I'm thinking that the actual stripped spruce, we'll probably just do a foundation here, but it's gonna be one back. It's not gonna be where that is there. It's gonna be back here. You know what I mean? Like so. Okay, and we'll figure out the rest later. So let me do this. Let's clear this out. And you know what? In here, you know, hey, I know. Okay, I know. Again, I'm gonna say it again. Should really be doing this. Should really be doing this in creative, and I know that, but I'm not. Good call. I'm thinking about the depth. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get nothing too flat here. Whoa. Is that 64? Oh no, it's 48 because of the thing. All right, well, that's where we're at. Pop. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of this. So what is wrong with me? Grab this. Let's do three stacks of it right now. Okay. What movie? What movie are we talking about? I like movies. Look at this. Mesk says I took your recommendation from the last stream, started to watch Plurbus, and it's so good. Isn't it so good? What a concept. Oh, Angry Birds. Gotcha. I never saw that. Yeah. I didn't even know the Oscars were tonight. I never watched that stuff. And you know what? I'm not judging it, okay? I'm not judging it. But I never watched that stuff. And it's not even that stuff as in it's a bad thing. I love movies very much. But and I have a buddy of mine, him and I, that's something that we shared, is that we both are huge movie fans. But when it came to the Oscars and the Emmys, that was like, he made a whole day of it. And I'm like, and I just never cared because I'm like, oh. And I just never cared. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't need to watch a bunch of... It felt like being in high school and all the popular kids had a party to talk about who was the most popular. That's what the Oscars feels like. It's a bunch of people that get together and they just subjectively decide which one of us is the coolest today. And that's just so ridiculous to have. I'm being ridiculous, but it just never was a thing, you know? Kids, by the way, what about Arizona State for the CBB? Pretty impressive. What are you talking about? What's that? The bracket reveal tonight. Are you talking about for March Madness when you say bracket reveal? What's CBB? College basketball? Is that what you're saying? You know what? I'll be honest. I haven't watched any Sun Devils basketball this season. I haven't. I did not see that, Panqua. Volition says, I don't care what someone else's opinion of a movie is. I only care about my own. Yeah. Seriously, watch a movie. If you like it, great. If you don't, that's okay too. That's okay. Hey, I went to school for film for a little bit, and I was forced to watch Citizen Kane, which is known as like the greatest movie of all time. I have to respect the movie. It's black and white. It was a lot harder to do film-based movies film-based movies in general. And I'm not trying to dunk on Citizen Kane, but I'm like, why is this renowned as one of the greatest ever? Is this a sort of ahead of its time thing? I mean, what am I dealing with here? Because it was positively average. That's what it felt like to me. You know what I mean? I didn't feel great about it. Why do I feel like a creeper's about to land in my head? Okay. Okay, we just got a bunch there, so that's good. No, I did the thing again. I should just do it. I should just say forget it and just do it, right? Because the sides are the same. Just do it so you're not wasting logs, okay? But that just makes me uneasy. What are you doing back here? That's not where I want to be. Hold on. See, now it's all stupid. But only you and I will know. Boom, boom, ba-down, boom. We're going to break apart this door. We'll come back and do that later. All right, guys, the fact that I changed up blocks to save blocks, that's going to be our little secret. Okay? Just you, me, and, you know, almost 1,300 people. Okay? Just us. All right, let's go up more. Etho doesn't approve. Dang it! Etho, nobody's going to see it. Everybody in chat's going to be cool. Etho needs to be cool about this, man. How about this, Etho? Why don't you get on the phone with Bill Gates and tell him we need a stone cutter for wood? Can we do that? So I can have, you know, that block right there without losing blocks while doing it. First, you know what? First, look at this. First the portal corners and now this. Etho is too picky. Etho's allowed to be picky. Don't listen to this next part, Etho. I hate it. Plug your ears. When you're that much of a legend, when you're that good, you get to be picky there. I said it. Okay, you can unplug your ears now. Etho's completely average. That's what I was talking about. Boom, boom, ba-down, boom. Now let's just do this. What am I hitting? I need some mighty eagle. The heck does that mean? All right, so there is, well, let's finish it here, just for whatever nonsense we're going for here. Here we go. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but this is just to get that initial foundation going on. Is there, no! That's okay, we got this. Check this out. Yes. Oh no. This shouldn't take the level of focus that it is. All right, finish this up. And obviously we need to texturize the crap out of this front. All right, I just want to get a foundation to look at it here. Let's do this. Let's go all the way around and do the same thing. Let's do the corners and this, and let's just get that block that you need. I might end up growing more oak trees for all the goodness. You know what I mean, dude? Catitude says, I'm so excited to see your build progress. I think it's going to look awesome. Well, you're very kind. I am, you know, I can't help but be a little nervous about this, but it's still fun. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My homie buddy. Okay, I'm going to need to get more spruce. We're going to have to grow some spruce and stuff. That'll be exciting. Literally watching a tree grow. All right, let's do the rest of these. I'm going to definitely have to grow some more. I'm hoping that by us continuing to talk about birds, it'll make him want to watch it. What? You're talking about Angry Birds? I mean, I loved the game. Look, I have a question for you. Am I crazy? Did the movie come out because of the game, or did the game come out because of the movie? I genuinely don't know. The game was one of the first like iPhone games that I was like, whoa, like this is because of the physics engine and stuff, you know. Some people say, yeah, so game then movie. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the movie came out because, I mean, can you imagine that? You make a game for a cell phone and it's so good and so popular, a movie comes out? Get out of here. That would be amazing. Right? Well, Minecraft wasn't just a cell phone. I mean, okay, fair enough, but Minecraft is not a cell phone game. You know what I mean? It's not the same. They were trying to cash grab. Who was trying to cash grab? You talking about the movie? Okay, Etho, did you like the movie? Ready, set, go. Did you like the movie, buddy? Let's see what Etho has to say. Just trying to spruce things up. That's right. Oh my gosh, we do need a Decktown movie. Never saw either of them. Never saw the Minecraft movie. Etho, okay. I can understand not seeing Angry Birds, but our friends are in the Minecraft movie. Lizzie and Mumbo were in the movie. Yeah, I know you're talking about Angry Birds. Lizzie and Mumbo in the movie. I had both of them on the podcast because they were in the movie. Like this, you have to, when you're friends in a, here's the deal. Not wanting to like see a movie, I get it. But there's a rule of thumb, Etho. When a buddy is in a movie, take some time and watch the movie. I will see it, says Etho. You didn't see that Minecraft movie either. Kind of was in the hospital. I mean, well, that's a good reason. Yeah, it was. I liked it. You know, I mean, I've been honest about it. I thought that it was very endearing. I thought the Minecraft movie was fun. Believe it or not, my favorite character in the movie, without a doubt, was Jason Momoa. Like without a doubt, I thought he was absolutely amazing in it. And it's weird to say somebody in the Minecraft movie was amazing, but I actually think it was such a peculiar character to try to get. And Jason Momoa, here's his role and everything he's ever been in. If Jason Momoa is in a movie or in a show of any kind, he is going to be the big hunky heartthrob. No matter how you try to, that's what he's going to be. And then he comes into the Minecraft movie and he's this really broken down, you know, ex-gamer character. And I thought he just did a great job. I really do. I thought he did an amazing job. All right, let's keep going here. Why don't we hup this up? I wasn't just chopping them, I was stripping them. So if you, they were regular like spruce logs, and to strip them real quick, you build it straight up because you got to place it down to strip it anyways. Build it straight up, and then you hold right and left click, and you strip and dig them down on the way down. One of you are the one who told me that. Actually, it may have been Bop who showed me that. I didn't even know that was a thing, and that makes life a lot easier. It was nostalgic. Yeah, it was what it was supposed to be, right? Now, I will say, I don't know. There were a couple, it took some liberties, and I think that's okay to do, you know. But some of the liberties that it took were along the lines of like the villain, right? The antagonist was literally a character that doesn't exist in Minecraft now. So I was like, it's got threat. Like the game itself has threat you could have worked with, you know what I mean? And that, to me, that was a weird artistic choice, but hey, it was their choice to make. And what's crazy is that the movie, this is what I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is something that I didn't understand, but there were some people hating on the movie before it had come out. They had seen a trailer and all of a sudden it seemed to be like the cool thing to talk about how bad it was going to be. I didn't understand that because I'm like, what do you mean? It's not out. What do you, you're basing this off of exactly nothing. What am I missing here? And then I watched it and that's just the internet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're correct. That's the internet. A bunch of people who are just waiting around to be told what to do or feel about something. And that was, but for the most part, I was like, I don't know, I haven't seen it. Well, they might, the thing is, I'm like, all these people might be right. What if this movie I might not like it, but I watched it, I'm like, I kind of liked it. And but I wasn't alone in that. Now I do have a question here. Hands up if you were in a theater where the kids threw popcorn and stuff. Was that an actual threat? Because I heard a lot about it. And when I went to see the movie, there were a bunch of kids and workers there came to them before the movie started and basically talked to them. And it looked like they were like, don't do this. You guys didn't see it, college students. It was college students. I thought it was little kids doing it. Oh. Let's sleep. I don't like dealing with the nighttime. It was grown kids. I gotta tell you know what? I think there's a part of me that if I worked at the theater and kids, no matter what age they were, just dumped popcorn everywhere. If I was like the manager there, I would have brought several brooms and said, it looks like mom and dad did not raise you, so I'm going to go ahead and do it for you. Clean this up. And I would have made them clean it up. I would have made them clean it up. Oh, boy. Because maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine what they did. You know what I mean? As long as you clean it up, then you're fine. Oh man, I'd be like, my workers are already cleaning up after very sloppy people. So we're going to go ahead. That's the other thing, guys. I haven't been to the theater in a long time, but you know what? I am judging. If you go to the theater and you get popcorn and you get a cut, you get a drink, enjoy your show, enjoy it. Bring them with you and throw them in the garbage. We're not splitting the atom here. You have hands that brought them in. Bring it out and throw it away. It's amazing on my way out how much crap is all over the theater seats. And I'm just like, what am I witnessing here? How are people so full of themselves that they're just like, I'm too good to take my stuff to the trash. I don't understand it. I don't get it. And the workers there are always like just so like cool about it. I'm just like, you guys are very, very patient. I will say this though. When I'm done with the movie or the movie theater and I get up, if there's popcorn on the seat, I feel really, really bad. Who hit me? Hey! You want a piece of me? You saying you want a piece of me? Okay, you did this to yourself. We could have been friends. We could have been friends, but you chose this. You chose violence. Come here, Cletus. Cletus! Oh, what, he's going to burn. Is that what it is? Come on here. Come on. How is this guy James McAvoy? How is he bending this arrow? And how is he not on fire? Do I not understand stuff? What am I missing? Stop putting your nasty, crusty feet on the seats ahead of you. Oh, invisible armor. That's right. I have armor invisible. That's thank you. Oh, my buddy. Okay, leave that the way it is. Okay. It's obviously very, very, very flat, but that's going to be, we're going to break this up. We have to get up there, and I'm out of wood. I have to get more spruce. I'm out of spruce. Let's pause this. Don't let me forget. I guess I thought 8 stacks would be enough. That was very foolish of me. Anonymous with a $5 yeah baby says, Skiz, chat's talking about hypothetical life series or Hermitcraft movie. Who would you want to play you, and who would play the others, do you think? That's good. That's good. Let me think about that. Bear's Fur with the 11 months. Quarterstain with the 6 months. Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. Dude, Quarterstain's idea for the Nautilus race is to bring arrows of slowness and just shoot everybody. It's pretty smart. Who would play me? I'd like to see Chris Pratt. I like Chris Pratt. I think I'd like to see him play me. I think You know what I mean? Because whenever I see like outtakes with Chris Pratt, he says the most off the wall stuff. And I'm like, that's a man after my own heart right there. Like Paul Rudd would be a good one too, man. Paul Rudd would be good. Jason Momoa, I'm not hunky enough for Jason Momoa to play me. That's pretty amazing. That dude from Impractical, yeah. Joe from Impractical Jokers would be good too. Jack Black. Etho says Jack Black would play me. I will take it. I will absolutely take that. But who's going to play Etho? Somebody mysterious. Who would play Etho? Like, I want the answer. I'm kind of seeing a version of Keanu Reeves as Neo in The Matrix, playing Etho. Not exactly that, but something like... Look, somebody else said Keanu Reeves. Look at that. Ooh, Daniel Craig. That'd be a good one. Etho. Daniel Craig. That's not a bad idea. Jason Statham as Etho. That's pretty good too. That's actually pretty good. Oh man. All right. Where is my... I need to reorganize all the... I don't even think I have a spruce chest because I'm brilliant. I don't have a spruce one. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Okay, let's get the... Let's grow some more. We grow some more. Where's spruce? I want to be able to look at this and just know which... That's spruce right there, right? There it is. Found it. Crushed it. No big deal. Just kind of amazing is all. All right, we'll grow 2 big fellas. And let me get some bone meal on my body. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo. Did I not? I mean, I guess we'll do it this way. Not going to really overthink this here. I have a ton of bone meal because I also know a guy. All right, let's go grow this. Oh, man, is this going to do the thing where it does the stuff? Where it turns it into pod soil? This is going to turn into pod soil, isn't it? Robert Downey Jr. as Skiz. I like it. Ooh, Liam Neeson as Etho. Oh, Nick Offerman. Who would Nick play? Brendan Fraser could be Skiz. That would be cool too. I want Chris Pratt to play me though. There, I said it. Oh my gosh, Helena Carter as Cleavert. Amazing. We need a hermit. See, I knew I was going to do a pot soil. I hate it. We're not going to do the dance. We're not going to do the robot dance. We're just going to keep working. No matter how much it tries to grab me, we got to keep on going here. Not going to do it. Dang it! Oh my God, John Oliver as Grian. Oh, I should strip it on the way down. Smart. Very, very smart. Is Joel on now? Ooh. That means I might want to kill him. Hey, man. There, just put him off the game. All right? Put him off the game. He has no idea I'm going to come cut his head off. All right. That was smart, by the way. Whose idea that was that was very smart. Joel could be the guy from the Transformers. What? Shia LaBeouf? You talking about Shy Buddy? You know what? I like that because I could actually picture Joel snapping and being in front of a camera saying, just do it. Oh, man. All right, good. Have to do more, guys. We have to do more. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, let's do it. You guys were completely right about this. Strip on the way down. How many about that? This is almost enjoyable at this point because I'm getting all the wood I need and I'm stripping it on the way down. What am I charging for stripped mangrove? I might be charging too much. Am I charging 4 or 5? I'm charging 3 diamonds for a stack of mangrove. I was going to charge one diamond. But everybody was like, that's too cheap, dude. Somebody's going to take over. They're going to buy you out and they're going to sell it for 2 diamonds. So I think I'm doing 3. John Cena as Cub fan. I don't hate that idea. Actually, you want to know who I would have play Cub fan? Jon Favreau. Tony, I should have been a casting director. I'm right about that. That's the right choice. Jon Favreau. That's a good one. You know it is. Yeah, right. Anthony Ramos as B-dubs. Who plays Joe Hills? Who would play Joe Hills? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe as Grian. I would say yes to that, except for sometimes I think that Grian is Daniel Radcliffe. Sometimes I'm like, it's crazy how similar they look and sound. Who in the world would play Joe Hills? That's a good question. Shia LaBeouf. That's you, buddy. What did he say? Are you calling me problematic? I want to wait till I get some more. I want to get some more saplings. Paul Dano. Who's that? Johnny Depp as Joe. I don't see that. Ooh, Benedict Cumberbatch as Mumbo. That's a good one. Ooh, David Spade could be Joe Hills. That's not a bad one. That makes me sad. Oh, John Stamos as B-dubs. I can totally get on board with that. Weird Al could be Joe. Oh, man. Justin Long. That's a good choice too. These are good. Florence Pugh. I don't know how to say her last name. I know you're talking about as Pearl. That's a good one. Dude, I love Weird Al. I do. That is somebody I would love to meet. That dude is a genius. Look at all these awesome Danny DeVito for meetups. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, Rafi, dude. Rafi from the league as Joe. Actually, I think it might make more sense if Rafi was me. If Rocky played Skiz, to be honest. God, I love the league so much. I cannot wait for fantasy football to come back. Because I'm going to do my thing. I wait all season long. When fantasy football comes back, I'm watching the league again. All right, who's going to play? Who would play Gem? Okay. Walton Goggins? Who is that? I'm looking that up. Who is Walton Goggins? Walton Goggins. Is it 2 G's? Yeah, that could work. Man, this cat's forehead goes on for days. Yeah, that could work. Isla Fisher could be Gem. That's a good choice. Oh, I didn't strip that guy. Who would play Impulse? All right, let me think about this. Who would play Impulse? Let me think. That's a tough one, actually. My boy's in a bit of a league of his own. I don't know who exactly would play Impulse. Somebody really stupid. I'm just kidding. The Harry Potter main for green. Oh my gosh. Yep. Daniel Radcliffe. Am I spelling this right? All right, ready? We got to do this. Ready? I'm just going to sit so I know if I... Joel, are you watching the stream? Type it in game chat if you are. Okay, looks like no. Good. Now we can hunt. And then we feast. Hey, good timing on that one. Dutchman with the 6 months. How are you? Nice one with the 32 months. Quarterstain 6 months. How about it? My name is Hurl. Great name with the 420. That says Timothy Oliphant as Ren and Zoe Deschanel for Gem. Oh my gosh. Zoe Deschanel might be the better choice for Gem. Timothy Oliphant for Ren. Okay, let me see who that is. I don't know who that is. Looking it up. Who is this? Oh, I like this dude. This guy's cool. You know what's funny is there's another actor out there that I'm like, this guy and the actor I'm talking about are the same person. Who is it? Who, you guys know what I'm talking about? This guy and another actor are the same exact person. Jim Carrey as Scar. No, not Billy Bob Thornton. No, it's somebody else. Okay, how about this? This guy here, Timothy Oliphant, he was in The Office, right? Didn't he play like in 2 episodes in The Office? He was the traveling salesman. So there's him, and then there's the guy who was in Transformers. Right? Who's the guy who was in Transformers? No, not Krasinski. No, I'm talking about Josh Duhamel. That's okay. So everybody look up Timothy Oliphant and then look up Josh Duhamel and tell me if you think I'm crazy about the fact that they're the same person. And how do you guys know this stuff? You just know the names? Yeah, it's the same person. It's like, I know it's not, but it is. It's insane. It's like they're absolute brothers. Even they talk about how they get confused for each other all the time, do they? Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, one of these cats could totally play B-dubs. George Clooney for B-dubs. Not bad. Not bad, but a little too old. Timothy, what's his name? What's his name? Timothy Oliphant. Timothy Oliphant for B-dubs. What's wrong with my caps? It's making me crazy. I hate everything. B-dubs. God! Final answer. Lacks the charisma a bit. Yeah. Yeah. B-dubs has... You want to know what? I'm changing my mind. Or. I mean, I'm just going to say it. Okay? Ryan Reynolds. That would also be a good choice for B-dubs. And I think Ryan Reynolds would have to... Yeah, totally, dude. Yes, he would. Yeah, the villain from Scream wearing that Scream mask. That's amazing. All right, how are we doing on space here? We got that stupid dirt block we can lose. All right, well, I mean, I guess it's official. We're going to have to go ahead and get a Hermitcraft movie in motion. If you can make that happen, that'd be great, X. Thanks, buddy. And the budget, $600 million. Oh my gosh. The whole B-dubs short thing is just, I don't understand it. I don't understand where that started from, considering he's like, is this like, to me, it has just as much water as the way my father-in-law says I'm afraid of bridges. It's founded on nothing. B-dubs is not a short dude. Like, where did this come from? But if you really want to drive that home for the lulz, you need to go with, you should go with Peter Dinklage as B-dubs. I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm not afraid of bridges. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not, God. My father-in-law just decided, just one day, Nicolas Cage for Skiz. That could work. That could work. Yeah. I can see. The thing is, I was told that when I was younger. Like, I heard that a lot when I was younger and a lot thinner. I'm actually. Like. I heard that a lot like 60 pounds ago. Yeah, Jim Carrey as Joe. That's a good one, too. The Tony Soprano would have made a good... that's James Gandolfini, right? Mama Shay with the 76 months. I know. We got to get another Naked and Scared going. It is a fun game. Who would play us in the movies? Ben Brower for Scar. Let's see who that is. I don't know who that is. My name is Hurl with another 420. Yeah, baby. It says, someone said Nathan Freeleon for Impy. I had to respect it. Let me look that up. First, we're going to look that up. Nathan. This is a fun game, dude. Yeah, that works. That does work a little bit. You want to know what? I know who would play Tango. You want to know? I know who would play Tango. I can't remember his name, but I think his last name is Keith. Something Keith. I literally type in something Keith. No, what's his last name? One of you know. Something Keith. Isn't it something Keith? No, I think Keith is the last name of who I'm talking about. This is who would play Tango. Kiefer Sutherland's not a bad idea for Tango, but I have somebody better in mind. I don't think it's Richard Keith either. Hold on. What is his name? No, he was in, okay, here's a good, he was in, Behind Enemy Lines. I'm gonna just go ahead and look him up. Let me just look him up because I don't want to wait. Usually I like to wait. I will literally take days to remember because I want to find it on my own. Jesse Williams, Grey's Anatomy could pull off XB Crafted. Ooh. Hold on. Let me just look this up. And I might even have the name wrong, which is what is causing all this maybe. Search. Okay, Behind Enemy Lines. Hello. Here we go. Is it David Keith? Is that the name? What's happening? It's like the wrong Behind Enemy Lines movie. You guys are going to know it. I'm just going to, is it, you guys are saying David Keith. Is that right? Because I tried to look it up and it was like, let me just type in that in IMDb and see if that's who it is. Yeah, that is right. That is right. Yeah, that is the right name. You think Aaron Paul as Tango? I think this guy would make a great Tango. David Keith. He was so good in Behind Enemy Lines. He was like an extra, and he was so good. What do we have here for logs? We got quite a bit. Let's get back to work. Gary Oldman for Tango. I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that. Haba and the Duba and the Haba Duba. Bum 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 hummy body, hummy body. All right, let's go back to work here. Look at that. Look at that jump, dude. Yeah, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Jigsaw as Doc. Jeez. Now, hold on. What is happening? There we go. Nicole Kidman for Pearl. Nice and tall. It's a good one. Arnold as Doc. Who Arnold? Who's Arnold? I would be Mark Ruffalo. I don't know. I like the Chris Pratt angle, or somebody else had a good idea. Somebody said like the Nick Cage one, but that's, like I said, that was 60 pounds ago. Oh, Joe needs a wild card actor. Fair. Christopher Waltz for Doc. Dude, that's a good one. That is a good one. He left. He can't hear this, but that's a good one. Dude, Christopher Waltz. I love Christopher Waltz. Dude, Hugh Jackman as Skiz. I mean, I'm not cool enough for that, but I will pretend I am, and I will enjoy that as an option. Kermit the Frog for Joe. Oh my God, that might actually be the best answer so far. Oh my gosh, Uma Thurman for falls, totally. Zach Braff for Skiz. I can dig that too. Look at this. Can we lock this one in? Like, no more talk. Kermit the Frog will play Joe. This is not for discussion anymore. That's what's going to happen. I love it. Taco from the League as Scar. That's not a bad idea either. They have the same haircut. Will Arnett for Skiz. Adam Sandler for Impulse. That's not a bad idea. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right, so now we have the foundation here. So now let's go ahead and let's texturize. Let's start to envision this, right? Oh, before I do, let's finish let's take away all the stuff that we're not going to be using and put the other pillars on. Where did there it is. Oh, by the way, let me show you guys something. Oh, did I bring it in here? I have some show and tell for you. Couple pieces of show and tell. Okay. I'm going to hold this up and we're going to see who can tell me what this is. I'm going to hold it up. Actually, here, ready? So I'm going to flash this in front of the camera. Did you see it already? See it? See that? You know what that is? I'm going to do it better. Ready? What is that? Who can tell me what that is? I'll hold it slower. Not a sponge, not a scrub daddy, not a dog toy. I'm curious if anybody can. It's unbelievable. Look at this. Liz used Splash, crushed it. Gets dog hair out of the washer. Yep. Guys, these things are amazing. They're amazing because we put these big old blankets on our couches because the dogs get on the couches a lot, you know? So basically what's crazy is this, our actual couch fabric has like not seen the light of day in so long. We have covers over every single piece of it. And then we put blankets on top of that and the dogs get on there. The dogs, they like to nap on the couches and it's super cute and we like to cuddle with them and all that. But what that means is that there is dog hair everywhere. So we end up washing the sheets, the blankets, and all that, and that goes in the washer and in the dryer. And you throw these in. We'll throw several of these in there, and it's insane. If you don't do that, your blankets are clean, but there's still dog hair everywhere. You do this, holy smokes, all the dog hair. You go to bring the lint catcher out of the dryer thing, and it's like there's a whole dog in there. But there's something about this that it's for washers and dryers, and it's amazing. It is. Whoever invented it should feel pretty proud because it is awesome. Okay, let's put this in here now. Bom, 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 bom. Does it work for human hair? I mean, I imagine it would. Why? I don't like that you have a human hair problem. That's like kind of, I'm a little worried. You're like, does it work for getting blood off my apron? Oh boy. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. No! Can't believe I went in that hole. All right, let's finish this guy up here. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay, now let's ask ourselves, am I still, okay. We're gonna go ahead and pause the recording now. We're gonna ask ourselves some questions as we clean up and have a little peek at this. All right, so now there is your foundation that we're gonna be working with here. Okay. I don't know what the top's going to look like just yet. I don't care. Right? These are all going to be separate structures and everything. I'm going to definitely want more texture than this. Obviously. And I'm actually thinking I might, if I were to do more of these guys throughout here, I could do one maybe right here and one right here or so, but it needs to break up in a fashion that makes sense. So I think what I'm going to do is honestly, what might end up happening here is there might just be using tough stairs and slabs to frame out some windows and such. That might be the way to go. Right? So let's talk about that. Let's see, is it going to be deep slate or is it going to be tough? I think it actually is going to be tough. I think I went and collected a bunch of tough because I thought I might end up wanting to do that. Bert Krescher. Who's that? Let's look that up. Non-strip jungle logs give nice texture to spruce. Ooh. Okay, let's look at that. Do a bottom frame. Hold on, I see what you're saying. All right, let's hold on. First, I want to look this up. Okay, one thing at a time. What was the name? Tom's. Wait, Bert Krescher. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Bert. I don't hate it. That does look like that's not a terrible one. That does look like me. Ooh, Mark Hamill is me. And then somebody had a good one. I would see Tom Segura more as Tango than Impulse. But I stand by it. David Keith is as Tango. There, I said it. Mr. Scar. Let's wave to him. Hey, him. I always do that, by the way. Where is the thing? All right. Oh, I came in here to get tough. So while I go to the gym. All right. Where is tough? That's deep slate. Here's my tough. All right. Well, let's do this. Why don't we try to design something and then we'll come back. But somebody also said jungle. Jungle logs break it up pretty well. Where's my jungle logs? You'd think all my wood would be together, but it's not. There it is. And I don't have any. I gotta grow some. Oh no! Let's grow a jungle tree. And maybe because you don't need to do a 2x2, right? Oh my gosh, Scar and his auction. I swear, I'm trying. I would love to give it a little bit more love, but it's just not making any sense. It's not making sense to me. Guys, gosh dang it, is what I'm going to say with my face. Yeah, he's over there freaking out. Where's the bone meal going? Whatever. I mean, not at that price. I had the I said to Scar, you know, like the art is not good. And he's like, yeah, but it's a piece of history. I'm like, well, they found Elvis Presley on the toilet. Did they auction off the log that was sitting back? And he's like, somebody probably, what did he say? Somebody probably put that in resin. Oh boy. All right, let me see here. Since I don't have 4 of these, am I crazy? You can, there we go. All right, I need to see if I can get another It's not about the object. It's about the story behind it. All right. Fair. Fair. Too much. Trying to figure out what you could possibly be talking about is fun. Yeah. Fair. All right, there we go. Let's get some more. Give me some more. I'm doing this for the saplings. Boo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo. Boo-boo. What? Okay. All right, let's go look. We paused, all right? Let's go look. Let's go look at this. Yeah, well, that's why I'm like making sure I get the saplings, because we'll do a quad tree soon. And we're just going to dig it down. I think somebody's talking about the bark itself would be good. All right, let's see what it's at. So they're auctioning off this piece of history, apparently. Which I love the idea of an auction. I love it. I really, really do. Did you just shoot me? Who shot me? Did somebody shoot me? Because that was an amazing shot.
Spear, you would have been toast.
Oh, bring it. All right, let's have a look at this. Look at this. What is he doing? Just standing there. I mean, how do I not?
I mean, you got to do it.
You got to do it now. It's like a rule at this point.
Yeah. And now that he's in a hole, we throw emeralds at him and diamonds.
That's not how you prank somebody. You got to put crap in.
Thank you. Yeah, more diamonds.
I might have got that wrong then.
Wow, look at me in a hole. Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hello, Scar.
All right, sell this to me. You guys are so adamant about this. And I'm just
the auction. Skizzer,
33 diamonds.
You're here to put a bid in.
It's too
Dude,
expensive.
this went way up. Okay.
Yeah, see?
It's well worth it. It's well worth the price.
Now, let me ask you this. Whoever ends up winning it, is there a service? Is there like will somebody install it at my house, or do I have to?
It will be professionally installed, correct?
Thank you, Jem. Look at Jem.
I don't know if I want that.
Look what Jem says.
Well, Jem does no culture. This is all about culture. Look at this. This is something in your home that when people come in, when they are there at a dinner party, they'll see this, be like, wow, it's a sophisticated individual in this home.
I understand the
art,
value
history,
of art, but this
you have no value of art.
Yes, I do. What is this? There needs to. Okay. I just wish it was a little bit more appealing. Like it's, you know what I think it also is this the wither? Neither of them ever even fought because I had no wings. Yeah, what is the? I actually don't know what the story. Maybe that. Sell me. What's the story? Let's go.
Scar, you got the story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's gonna make it up on the spot right now. Isn't he?
Lay it on him. The deep, rich history
Brian
of this object.
Came over to my base and unleashed a wither, but not just any wither, a super wither. Field of the Pumpkin King, Etho, and Oreo the rabbit. Wreaked havoc throughout the lands. Etho and I, without wings, we slayed it with spears. The first wither ever to be slayed by a spear.
Did we? I thought we couldn't get to
Shut
it.
up!
And then sorry.
You didn't have wings.
We had wings and spirit.
Because they're scamming you.
You think I don't know that?
Right now.
Jem, I'm not on this. Have they scammed all these people? Look at what this auction is up to. Unless
He's
how you win
scamming
this right now,
himself for
Skiz?
some reason.
Skiz, I'll tell you how you win the auction.
Okay.
You take the book, you put 64 diamonds, you sign it. Done.
I mean, I know how auctions work.
Oh, that gets the spirit of
like,
the
I got
auction.
He's like, I got a hack on how to win an auction. Outbid everybody. It works every time. I'm gonna say that.
No, the signing is the very important part.
Gotta go. No, I don't. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I want to, but because I want to play, but I'm with Jem on this. I think I'm getting scammed. There's a chance that all of these are fake bids just to scam Skiz.
You're not making very much at the mangrove shop. Is that the problem?
Yeah, he probably just can't afford it. It's the real problem.
Because I keep handing out.
Give
But
away
you
all
guys
the
sound like
mangrove for free.
you sound like shops that I walk into in London. Where they pretend they hate you so they get you to shop there. 'Cause you're not good
Let me
enough
see.
for them.
You
Good lord.
You shouldn't be in this store.
I
Jim.
have
I'm afraid this perfume is
21.
too-
I got 21 diamond blocks and then a little over a stack of diamonds. That's what I have. But yes, this thing is. I've given out too many season passes. to
I'll help
Mangrove.
you out a bit.
Yeah, everybody get out some diamonds.
What?
He's suffering here.
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm fine on diamonds. And Scar,
I'm
you,
struggling a little bit, honestly.
you
Really?
have a.
Why does it cost $2
Look at how
for
many
you to
diamonds
strip
this.
it?
Oh my God, you have so many diamonds. What is the deal? How do you? You're not selling crap. What do you have? What
There's no
do you have so many-
shops to buy anything at. This is
He
like the-
mines.
That's really
all he
true.
does.
But
got-
Jem,
you
that
a
was
stripper?
stacks upon stacks of diamond
Oh, yeah, you got some
blocks.
strippers
I,
over
have
here.
you seen how much he mines?
I know.
He
Oh,
spends
come
all
on,
night
$5 a
mining.
stack. I
Yeah.
can only buy one.
No.
Skiz,
Fine,
why does
I
it cost
won't.
2 diamonds to strip?
Well, that's what I was just talking about. I might take this down a little bit. I'm
Dude, I'll
actually.
strip for free.
I
Because
will.
unstripped, they're 3. Surely,
Yes.
an
The-
axe click is not a 2 diamond job.
Hey, people bought some, and I just went down. Here, whoever did this,
Yeah,
you could
people
take a
are also
diamond back. I
bidding
just,
on
I
that
brought.
wither, so-
That's what I was talking about
You-
earlier
you
in my
would think
stream. I
that,
want to bring
Jem,
the
but-
price down.
You should see what he's charging for calcite. Like,
It's calcite, dude. That is actually. Stop making fun of my. You guys are selling a pile of crap for nothing. You're auctioning off garbage, and you're giving me static from the price of my
At the
calcite.
end of the day, Skiz,
What?
anybody can harvest wood. A shovel, an axe, that is, can take down a tree. But can
Grunt
you
work.
own a piece of history, a unique piece of art forged at the hands of Etho?
I mean, I literally feel like I'm in the Life series, and he's trying to sell me some magical crystal glass. You are a. You're
At the end of the day,
used
Skiz,
car
at the end of the
salesman.
day, everything on here can be recreated, farmed, harvested.
So-
but what can't
so can
be
this-
is that statue.
So can this piece of history, air quotes.
Yeah, it wouldn't have the same aura if it was recreated, right, Etho?
that's right.
You know what's crazy is I think if the pumpkin was in the center, I'd be a much easier sell. There's something about
No, it's the asymmetrical nature of the piece that really brings out the emotions of the struggle
See-
within us all.
Scar is that guy at an art museum that would try to explain why the painting that has a white canvas with a single dot in the center is a priceless piece.
It's a representation
Yeah.
of our meager life.
Jem, where's your shop?
Going, well, there's one at the tavern.
Where's the tavern?
At my base.
You need a shop
Just flies
here.
over it every day, going back and forth.
You need
No,
one
he
here.
doesn't. He flies over Mumbo's. He hates me. He never comes to my base. He purposefully only flies over Cub and Mumbo.
That's not true. It's probably true, but it's not on purpose. Watch this.
He doesn't know a thing I've built.
Yes, I do. You built the bridge, and then you're building the big awesome thing. Right?
The bigger bridge.
True. How's your house, Skiz?
That's what I'm working on
Does it
today. That's
It
what
has
we're-
more blocks on it now than the last time I saw it.
That's right. We're starting it. We're starting it today.
Let's go.
And we
I'm
are
excited.
working on figuring out who would play us in the Hermitcraft movie.
What?
Yeah.
We would play us.
I know. That was really, really cute, Scar.
I'm not very good at the spear.
Just a quiet sidestep. Yeah, but I mean, if it wasn't us playing us, who's gonna play us? And Etho, I wasn't the only one that thought of Keanu Reeves playing you, but Keanu Reeves specifically from The Matrix playing you.
No, I think that's a good show.
It's a good one. Also, I said David Keith as Tango would be fantastic.
Who's David Keith?
You'd have to. You'd have to look him up. Like that's the best thing to do is look him up.
Scar, do you notice how he answered your question there and didn't do like a whole shocked thing? Like when I say that I don't know an actor? Like,
No,
there's
because
something
David,
going on.
no. David Keith makes sense. Dude, Jem didn't know who James Bond was. Like literally thought
well,
that
yeah,
James.
come on, Jim. That's crazy.
Yeah,
James
James-
I knew
Bond
it was
like,
the name. Wait, is
around,
that a
like,
real guy or a
80
character?
years.
She's like, he could be fighting dragons for all I know. I'm like, oh my god,
Well, he could be, because you didn't ever clarify. Is he real or fictional?
he's fictional.
That's not like a single actor. That's like a genre.
Yeah.
What? It's a genre?
Well, I mean, there's probably at least 20 movies based on, at minimum,
regret
of
bringing
James
this
up.
Bond books.
And like 5 or 6 different actors that have played James Bond. And she's like, I don't know, so you could be fighting dragons. I'm like, oh my god.
I finally got there through context. It's a character.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the first Doctor Who, you know, he always changes.
Yeah. David Keith is one that I would not, even I knew his last name was Keith. And I was like, I don't remember the first name. Even I had to look it up. But if you look up David Keith, that would be Tango. And some people are saying Jason Statham as Tango. Some people are saying Sadie Sink for Jem. I'm gonna say
Jason Statham.
No,
Statham.
they're literally doing that literally only off of hair color. They're not thinking about anything else.
Jennifer Lawrence.
as
I'd accept
as-
that, Etho. That's a much more logical conclusion.
I feel like similar personality.
Well, I mean, they're actors.
They literally, your chat thought of a red-haired actor, and the first one that they thought of was Sadie.
Is that what you guys did?
I guarantee it.
Vin Diesel as Tango? Get out of here.
Are they just naming bald people? Do they only look at hair?
Dude,
I'm
they're gonna pull
dead
some random
serious. I
wheelchair
think
guy
they're
out.
only looking at hair. I don't think they're thinking about anything.
I'm gonna capture that for a bloop here. That's good. that's really good. That's amazing. All right, Jem, you gonna bid on this or what?
Skiz,
No.
why don't you just put a bid down and just see how it
All right,
feels?
all right. I will do.
Doc
it.
will outbid you, so you don't have to worry about spending any time.
Yeah.
How'd it feel?
Wait a
How'd it
minute,
feel?
hold on,
How's
let
it
me
feeling?
All right, here we go. Hup, hup, hup.
Ooh, free spruce wood.
There we go. And oh, I almost signed it. I always almost do that. There we go. I'm in the book.
Etho, how are you feeling?
I can't bid in front of the man.
It looks like
he-
he did it for you.
No, I think he didn't hit done.
Yeah.
He hit escape.
Why don't you
Oh,
try
I
that
hit
one more
done.
time, Skiz?
I hit done. I'm in there.
Are you?
Yes.
I'd say yes and no.
I'm in there.
Names.
I'm in the bid. I just got to look at the top of it.
Skiz, that doesn't make any sense.
It's I'm in the bid. I've officially bid. I've been outbid. I was outbid instantly. I'm just saying. But I'm in there.
Not a respecter of true arts.
I'm not. You guys are not gonna guilt me into buying garbage. Here, in fact,
sad.
how about this, Etho? Ooh, Etho, you're up to 36 diamonds now.
Oh yeah. I see the beauty. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it weird that is kind of a?
This might surprise you, Skiz, but a dirt block has sold for over 100 diamonds on this server before.
I don't even know.
This
how
at least has some structure to it.
You know, it's strange, but the more that we look at it, the more I do kind of want it.
That's what I
why
was.
I couldn't tear it down.
That's
It
what I was
spoke to me,
saying.
honestly.
It's getting a weird lure, and I think it's just because your guys' nonsense is working on me.
It's hard to explain. It's more about the story. It's more about the flex. Like, I got the diamonds, you know,
The feeling.
the
Yeah, but-
feeling, the joy of winning something.
Did you put yourself in there, Jemmy Bemmy?
Let's read and see.
All right, let me see.
Oh, she outbid.
40 diamonds, and you're not even selling anything.
And she was very silent about it too. That's the key.
Why'd you go 4 diamonds? Why'd you just go
Makes you feel as like maybe you might be missing out on an opportunity.
I think what happened is you guys just hit up Gem privately and said, get in our corner so we can continue to scam Skiz. That's what makes the most sense. Because Gem's like sudden change of heart out of nowhere was contextually flawed.
I actually I thought about my build and a thing that I want to do, and I was like, you know what? It wouldn't be that out of place.
Yeah. See?
And so then I bid.
Why don't you just build it yourself?
That's excuse me.
Well, because that's not very good for content, Skiz. How am I supposed to make a video
Watch.
out of building?
Sure it is. Watch. Here, we'll start getting the materials now.
Oh, that's too late. No.
I was gonna say that.
Oh, clean this up. Oh, I'm amazing. All right, let's get back to work. We got work to do. Oh, am I the worst? Am I the actual worst? Because I'm fine with it. All right, let's get back here. I knew that we were going to unload this chunk and that was going to be fine. All right, give me my, I need one more thing. You turn into a sapling. I am going to put some stuff away because my inventory is making me bonkers. Oh, set spawn. Did I, wait, did I click a bed over there or something? Okay, what can I put away? Like, look at this. How about this? Why don't I put a chest out here? Let's build a chest and let's just put a chest. Oh, I got a thing right here. What the? I tried to open the shulker box while flying with a rocket in my hand. That's right. Okay. Tell me there's a sapling over here, please. Yes. Okay, we can make a 2x2 now. Up, 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 up. Hey, hey! Stop it! Take it. Hey, hold on. That was close, dude.
Where'd it go?
I'm being hunted. Trying to work. Oh, he's moving to arrows. My pockets are so full. Dude, Gem got me to a half a heart. I'm wondering why. I actually am wondering why Etho didn't die on impact. That's something I'd like to know. Ooh. What? This is why I can't get anything done. Woo! Where's my... If I die up here, it's going to be... Well, I'm going to look like a popped piñata.
Too slow.
Did you hear that? That was amazing.
Small when they're flying. Like you at 3B, it's like this.
It's
such
like
a
one
little box.
square, right?
Yeah.
It's so small.
Ah.
Incoming!
Hey! Don't. Oh, they. You just killed my ghast. You just
He
killed
came
my
at us so
gas.
fast.
You just
He
killed
came
my
at us
gas.
So fast. I just
You just
fired.
killed Kevin Bobbles. You know that's against the rules. You know that's against the
Sorry, you have a
rules.
track record.
You complete a-hole. You know that's against the rules. You broke the
You have a
Geneva
track
the
record.
convention.
To be
Yes,
fair,
don't worry,
Geneva,
we've got a
Geneva,
double test of
Geneva. You
those.
broke the
to
Geneva
bring it back
convention. I
to
was like,
the
that doesn't
Etho
sound right.
statue again. When you rascals put that wither in it, it killed my ghast earlier. In the
Wasn't
season.
me. Wasn't me. You just killed Kevin Bobbles, dude.
You know what they say? Because art can't be replaced. The statue you see can.
Ah, stupid jerk.
The gas can easily be replaced.
I'm just
Can
gonna.
be
That's
replaced. I can bring you a stack of them if you want.
that was Kevin Bobbles. That was named after my dog. There's rules, and you know it.
I think the last time we streamed, you
Sis, you
offered
came
me
at me,
Kevin
I
after I
fired
said I
at
was
you,
going to
it
kill
hit
one of
the
Tango's
gas.
gas.
No, you I offered you Kevin to ride. That's what I offered it for, was to ride. Stupid jerk. Killing Kevin Bobbles. Get out! Yeah, you hang your head.
No,
It wasn't intentional.
Forgive
Even though I
him.
hate
He needs to burn a little bit. He needs to learn.
Forgive him.
No, that would not be a good friend. He needs to let this burn for just a little bit. I know Scar. He shot Kevin Bobbles on purpose. He plays it off like it was an accident. I know Scar. So do you. You know.
There needs to be some boundaries, right?
Yes, there are rules. And you don't kill somebody's pet that's named after their actual pet. This is
I have a rule against that. I don't do that.
I know you don't.
That's setting up for heartbreak.
Oh, you mean you don't name your pets after your
Don't
pet?
name Minecraft things
Yeah.
after real things.
That's a good point. See, the bottom line is this. Yeah, but I also knew, like, we were, fighting with spears and arrows around Kevin Bobbles, and I'm like, I'm not worried about Gem. She won't do it. Etho won't do it. And when Scar came in, I'm like, I think I need to stop this fight right now. And sure enough, dead. Kevin Bobbles, dead. Oh, man. All right.
Skiz, you got a frame here.
Yeah, just getting started. I'm going to be tearing this apart big time now. I just wanted to get some colors.
I demand a
and-
staircase right here.
What do you mean? Oh, in the like a spiral staircase in this thing
Yeah.
here? I will say this. I do wish that spiral staircases
Or a water elevator.
could be yeah, that's what
Just
it'd probably be. Is a
Wind
water
charges.
elevator.
Wind charges.
Yep. That's always a
Yeah,
winner.
or that.
That's always a winner.
You filling in the boxes? Is that what's going on?
Up there? Yeah, those will be completely different structures that are going to be meant to kind of make this thing look pretty structurally unsound, if you will.
I'm
right?
excited.
Me too. And honestly, Jem, I was in such paralysis on the last one because I allowed my brain to tell me that I had to finish the whole thing in one swoop. But once I dialed it back and burnt it down and did this, I'm like, I'm just going to build one module at a time. You know what I mean? And just let it
Yeah.
come to life.
Mhm.
And it's being very well received. You know what I mean? Like in
I
regards
am
to the
curious.
approach.
How do you choose which one to start with?
I don't honestly, I just want to do the foundation and then I'll move there. But when I move up, I don't know. That's a good question, Etho. I think probably the light blue is where I'll start because that'll be framing my door. That'll be down here, which I put in the wrong spot. The door will be here.
Whenever I do a building, I always focus on the entrance first, personally.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Right. Because that's where the door is going to be. So I'll probably do that. There'll probably be this light blue one above us. I think so.
I like it.
Yeah, enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. You guys
So
want
is
to hear?
your persona and all that below this? Is that
It's over there on to the right down there, and I
Okay.
started to go into ego and you want to know something here? I want to share this with you. I want to share an embarrassing moment with you. So the beginning of my last episode, the shadow, which is obviously way back there in the mountain. That's why that's Shadow Mountain down there, back there. The shadow was speaking in a very demonic form and had completely had it with that gross building. So it gave me the materials. It summoned the materials I needed to burn this place down. And in doing so, it was basically, flashback mod. And the camera was swooping around and the shulker box just appears as if from nowhere. That was not easy to put together in editing. And then I learned later that it was actually could have been one of the easiest things in the world. Did you guys know Did you know? Maybe I'm giving away too much movie magic. Did you know in the flashback mod, you can place blocks in the flashback mod? Did you know that? I feel like that
Yeah,
was.
I
the
did not know that actually.
flashback creates like an
that's crazy.
instance. It's a single player world.
Yes. Like I
Do
was
you get
shocked.
like a creative menu in there or what?
Yeah.
You could do anything.
You
You
can-
could teleport around. You could do commands. You
Yeah.
can.
Obviously, when you do it,
Huh.
they're obviously when you do it, the blocks don't appear in our world here in the Hermitcraft server, obviously. But when you were
Yeah,
doing
it makes like a single player instance.
yeah. And I was completely shocked because what I did to get the effect I was telling you guys about was I recorded a flashback with no shulker there. Then I recorded another flashback with a shulker there, and I manually put in all of the specs from positioning, Y, X, Z, pitch, yaw of every single camera angle by
Oh,
hand.
God.
Yes, it was miserable. It was the only way, and because I didn't know that you could do what I just said. But now that I know that, it's so annoying.
That's not embarrassing though. That's just like, I mean, I feel like that happens to me all the time in Premiere because I'm like doing something that's super hard right, and I'm like, oh, it's a shortcut for it. Of course there is.
Yes. Well, what's funny is I had Impulse. We were filming the podcast and I had Impulse. I said, watch my intro. I'm curious if you can figure out how I did this. And he did. He's like, I don't, what's the magic? And so I said how I did it. He's like, oh my God, dude. And he goes, come in my office. And he shows me. He's like, just,
No.
yes. And I'm like, what? I had no idea you could do that. I'm like, it took me like 2 hours to do that.
Oh,
I didn't know that
no.
either. That's kind of crazy.
Oh God.
I think I only found that out by accident.
So do you just open up your inventory like normal or what?
Yeah, just like a creative inventory. Yeah. But so Etho, I got to tell you, you're making me feel so much better because I was like, I thought that I was just the last horse to cross the finish
Etho
line on
doesn't
this
even
one.
do time lapses in flashback. He records flashback with OBS or whatever he uses.
Is that how you did? I think that's how Scar does it too.
It is also how Scar does it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I monologue as my time lapse plays back. That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's
Which is a great
that's good.
method.
It is.
Great method.
It really
we all
is.
have different methods.
It's very fast.
You monologue over it. Interesting. Yeah, I typically try to do
So
a lot of
I'll
music
watch it
for
back as I record it, and then I'll talk as I'm watching it.
How
back.
many tries does it take you, Etho?
So usually I'll do like one scouting trip at least to see like generally where I move in the clip,
Mm-hmm.
so I can kind of know where to follow. And then it's usually about 2 or 3 tries.
Do you ever get really frustrated with yourself if you can't say the things correctly and follow correctly and it's not going right?
Not frustrated. I'm not like a super smooth speaker is my problem. I
Yeah.
tend to mess up a lot.
Do you write it out?
I get frustrated when I can't get a sentence out. It's the worst.
I don't script anything. If I script it, I turn into a robot.
Oh, do you?
No reading.
And now
No reading
today
aloud.
we are going to turn over to the right.
He literally
Look
says
at the beautiful mountain range.
he says out loud, pause for effect.
No, I can fake it kind of, but you can tell it's like a lot more systematic. It doesn't have the flow to it.
Skiz, do you script anything?
It's pretty rare, but when I do, it's typically when something happens that I wasn't expecting and I end up wanting to show it in my episode. I will script the lead up to it, but I make it very obvious that I'm scripting, that I'm narrating a script because it's in black and white. The video is in black and white as I'm narrating, and then it dissolves into color as it goes back into natural audio.
Right.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's fun. The editing process can be actually a lot of fun if you let it be. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's really fun making things bigger than they. Like Etho, when we destroyed Bread Bridge and the Life series, that was some of the most fun I've ever had editing ever. Because the music
You had,
that
like,
I
50
used,
camera angles, right?
yes, I did all these the flashback and the music, and I actually had a part of the music that in music there's something called tension and release, and that's where the music itself literally builds up this like tension in you, and then the music will release that tension, and it has to be done in a certain way. And I had that happen as that first TNT dropped, and as soon as it blew up, boom, the release, and we're off to the races with the energy of blowing it up. That was so much fun. You know what I mean? That I remember editing that and being like, God, this is what I kind of went to school for when I was a young kid, like before I was a dad and stuff, like was trying to create moments like these. That was so much fun.
I kind of like. I'm super tempted to use music in my videos because I really like doing that too. Like where you try to time the music with what's happening.
Yep. Why don't you do
It's
it?
super fun doing
Yeah,
that.
it's fun.
But I'm always nervous. About
You're
that.
wary of copyright,
I am.
which
For
is
good
so
reason.
confusing to me because I've been making YouTube videos with music since like 2011, and I've never had a copyright problem.
Where are you getting your music
Seriously,
from?
like you've never gotten claimed?
That
I've
blows my
gotten
mind.
claimed on like little stuff that's in streams that I wasn't careful about, but like on the actual videos, never.
That's bizarre.
I've had
to
so
me.
many cases where I've been in every right to use the music, and I've even had like the author's permission sometimes, and I've still gotten claimed.
Do you
Ugh.
fight it? Because I have gotten that as well, and I fight it, and I win every time
I
without
do, but
issue.
like in the past, you would earn nothing on the video if it happened. I don't know what
That's
it's like
not the
now.
case anymore. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't understand what. So the only reason I don't ever get the strikes is because I pay for Epidemic Sound, and that's all. It's basically. on
There's
per-
no way Etho's trusting that.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're right, Jem. You're right. Yeah, there's probably God, Etho. If you that it makes me sad because to hear that you would like to do this, Etho, maybe just do
Use
it.
YouTube's music. in
Yeah,
their provider.
That's
in
a
their
they
library.
have a pretty good library. YouTube provides a bunch of music for that type of stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how good it is,
Yeah.
but from what I've been hearing, like the songs you guys have been finding on there have been pretty good.
Well, I honestly I
can be
do.
good.
I have YouTube library. They have some pretty good ones, but I personally think Epidemic has a much deeper catalog than YouTube does.
Epidemic's really good, and I've been using it for years and years now, and I've never had an issue.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I also use Epidemic for sound effects too.
Yeah,
Yep.
same. That's
Yeah.
where I get all my good sound effects. They have
Yeah.
great sound effects.
They really do. And it's like I'll go search for something. I'm like, there's no way they're gonna have this. And they have like 50 different versions of what I'm looking for. I'm like, oh, you're awesome. It's awesome. Also, story
This might
blocks.
play into a little bit, the ego skills. The ego
Mm-hmm.
that you taught me about.
Mm-hmm.
I do take some kind of pride in like trying to make my videos entertaining enough without music too.
Okay. Do I have your permission?
I think that's hard to do.
Do I have your permission to use that soundbite?
Sure.
Do I? Because that was very vulnerable, dude. Like that's the type of stuff that the veil came down a little bit when you said that. You know what I mean? And I really dig that. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Music is almost like a cheat code for making videos. Like you can make almost anything interesting if you have good music.
And not only-
Isn't that like fun though to you? Like
Yeah,
you can make a moment
you have
that's like not as
selection.
funny, really funny with a good sound effect.
Yeah, if you have a wide range of selection and no fear of your day being ruined because of
yeah, but let me
Copyright.
double
But
down
would
on
your
that.
day be ruined, Etho? Like if you uploaded one video, okay, and it did get copyright claim, and you made no revenue on that. Well, like would that be day ruining? Really?
She's calling you out for.
Isn't
well,
that like
she's like, you're doing
not-
fine.
it's not the end of the world? Surely it's
It
not
feels-
great, but
it's not the end of the world, but it feels really bad. Like you spend a week or two making a video, you do so much effort getting it all together.
yeah, you do
upload
want
it,
to get paid for it.
and then you see that this has been copyright claimed.
Yeah, no, he's
And
not.
it's just like,
yeah, that's the thing is I've gotten like claims and strikes. We know are very different things, right? Claim is a claim, and you're going to maybe lose some revenue. Strike is, hey, 2 more of those, we'll shut your channel down. And so that's
Have you
where,
guys
but
ever
don't
gotten
they-
a strike though?
I've
A
no.
strike is like serious. Like
It's
you'd have
very
to have
serious.
done
Really
something
bad.
very wrong.
I've never gotten a strike, thank goodness. In fact, I've gotten several claims, but I've never gotten a strike. And what's crazy is I had a video one time. It was like 47 minutes long, and I referenced something for about 6 seconds, and I got claimed, and that person was able to get like half of the revenue made from that.
Yeah,
for- you know, it's like,
the I don't agree with YouTube's claiming system
No.
in that way. It gets super abused.
yeah, it's a Boolean. There's a claim or there isn't, and if claim equals cut by 50%. Like there's no real logic involved here. But I like doing music, and I like, guys, help me out here. I'm feeling bad about Scar. Like he hasn't come back. I feel like he thinks that I'm like actually genuinely mad and not character mad. I'm gonna hit up on Discord.
I don't think that he thinks that.
I think he's been coming and going quite a lot.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna,
Um,
I send him a message because I love him and I don't want him to be I don't want his day ruined.
I don't think there's a possibility that he really genuinely thinks that.
Okay, good. There, then I'm doing
Scar is a bit of a tough cookie, I would say.
Yeah. That's coming from Etho. That's saying something.
He can take a lot.
When Etho's like, Scar's a bit of a mystery, that one. Yeah, that's why, my one word I've always associated with Scar has been strength. The guy just exudes strength in my eyes, especially after I had him on the podcast. My God, learned a lot about him. Have you guys seen those pictures of Scar when he was a young kid as a champion swimmer? That picture.
Scar is awesome.
Yeah. All those medals around his neck. It's unbelievable.
Scar is passionate. Like, he doesn't do anything half. He only does it really, really well and passionately and awesome.
Yeah. I want to see if I can. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, there it is. Yeah, he's got, there it is right there. This is amazing. Let me send you guys this image. I don't know if you've seen it or not. But this is young Scar, that his neck is going to snap with all those medals. Let me do it here.
A lot of participation trophies?
No. That was him. Those are real. He was like a heck of a swimmer. There it is there. I want to send this to you, Etho.
Excuse me, I like that you sent that in the group chat that
I know.
Scar's in.
It's always, I know, it's always convenient to just as it's right there at the top. We're always talking. You know what?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, you see that, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that crazy? Look at all those medals. He's such a stud. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's got to be about 15 pounds hanging off his neck there. You guys look it up. I don't want to drag the picture in. Look it up. Just type in Scar swim and you'll see what I'm talking about. It was on the podcast. It's on the internet and it was on the podcast and everything. It's incredible. So I'm thinking
if he has any video of him when he was
swimming. Oh, that would be sick. I would love to see
does.
that old school VHS video.
Yeah.
You calling Scar old?
Well, he's not a spring chicken. And I'm allowed to say that because I'm so old, I'm almost dead. So I'm allowed to.
Dude, I got a short recommended today of all the Hermitcraft ages, and Scar was 41.
and that was 5 years ago too.
No, this was a recent one.
Is it really?
True, though. They're just making it up.
Poor guy, man.
I do. Actually, it's funny. I don't know how old Scar is.
Yeah, but you can know that 41 is not correct.
That's not
You've
right.
seen him in real life.
That's right. And Etho, you're the true enigma because I don't know if you're 18 or 78. I don't know where you're at, dude. No, you don't. Do you?
I do.
Whisper it to me
doesn't.
while I'm streaming.
I
live.
think I do. I think I do.
I don't think you have a clue.
You're wrong.
But please don't say.
Yeah. We won't.
Yeah, exactly. That's how confident you are.
We won't. I would never do that. Yeah. Talking about this on stream.
This is your birthday today, right, Etho?
Today is not my birthday.
Darn.
I think Etho doesn't have an actual birthday. I think he just the dirt just turned into something over a course of several weeks, and then Etho started existing. There was no birth.
He spawned. He just spawned.
He just spawned. He disappeared.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't really care too much about events like that.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Or holidays
I
or
also do
anything
not
like
really
that.
celebrate my birthday at all. I don't normally do anything, but
So, Etho, you don't care about birthdays, you're saying?
Any special days, even holidays and stuff, is just who cares?
nothing, no
Oh.
holidays.
That's interesting.
I like every day being the same day, and you make the day what you want it to be.
That is a very ethos statement. I
That
like it.
is. And I like it.
I don't agree, but I like it.
But there's basically saying there's no day that is more special than another one. Just a day's a day. You make it what you make it. I don't hate that, dude. right, gonna get up here, get this jungle wood. Should I strip it? Nah. Only skids.
I need jungle wood too. I use so much jungle wood.
Is there a
Kids,
jungle
when
wood
you have
shop?
a jungle wood department.
Is there a shop? Is there a jungle wood shop?
No.
No.
I trade spruce 2 to 1 for jungle wood, by the way.
You trade spruce 2 to 1 for jungle wood. Is that what you said?
Yeah. So if you chop down a jungle tree, I'll give you 2 spruce trees in return.
Ah. That's very bizarre because they're basically the same tree to harvest. 2 by 2.
You would think that. You would think that.
But I guess is jungle wood the dang it. Is jungle wood the only one that actually like has the weird branches and stuff?
You have a fortune hoe, right? Because saplings are the problem.
Saplings are harder to get,
Oh.
and they get these vines on them, so you can't farm them as easily.
You need a fortune hoe. I don't have mine on me.
I didn't know you could use fortune on leaves for saplings. I thought that was a myth.
Nope.
Let's see how many saplings I get out of this then.
Did you
You would
fortune
think you
it?
would get a lot, but you still don't get much.
I did not fortune it. No, we're going to let it just go naturally and see what happens.
You missed a log.
You missed one.
No!
Well, too late now. Oh no, he's placing logs to get the log. Chop all that again.
It's like,
So
cut your losses,
inefficient,
Skiz.
Etho. It's
that was like
so
4 seconds
inefficient.
of my life. That's it.
Can you believe that he would do something so inefficient?
That was a pretty you know what you should do is take a couple jungle logs and put my head on top and then auction it off as art. Because that was a moment right there. Make your predictions. What do you think that's art going to go? What's it going to go for? What's going to be the final bid? And when does it over? That auction's been going for a while.
On that statue thing?
Yeah.
I'm guessing at least 180.
Oh. Are you kidding? 180
Doc,
diamonds.
Doc
for
will
that.
pay anything for that.
Okay. Am I being scammed? Because I wouldn't mind helping it go up. I think I'm being scammed. I'm getting scammed. Jem even said I'm getting scammed.
No, I used to feel the same way as you when these things would happen on Hermitcraft. It's like, why are you buying that? That's useless. But then I understood. I understood. There's more to it.
He's got a scam voice on.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Gemma understands, which surprises me because she's usually all about the content.
I know it's a content
I mean, I bid.
generator.
I
It's
did.
like you did.
Mhm,
Did you bid because you know you're going to be outbid, Jem, or do you actually want it?
If I got it for 40 diamonds, I'd be happy. Will I be bidding 180 diamonds? No. Mostly because I don't have 180 diamonds.
All right, it worked on me. I'm going to bid. Let's see here.
Etho, he's going to outbid me.
Well, somebody's going to outbid you. He just said Doc's going to make sure he gets it.
I wonder if Doc would outbid me.
Oh, Doc is gonna go.
I want to know how scared of me Doc is.
That was interesting. Doc is,
You should try push each other's buttons until one of you breaks.
you know,
No, I don't think I will.
Scar set me up earlier in the season to upset Doc, and I
Mhm.
did. And everybody was like,
How'd it
well, it
go?
was nice knowing you. And next thing I know, Doc has a button that he can push that kills me at any moment. So that's nice. Like
Mhm.
he'll literally pop on and be like, here it comes. And I'll just, wherever I'm at, I just slowly start dying until I'm dead. It's actually pretty incredible how he did it, but it's not cool, man. Come on, let's, oh, there's one.
You kind of deserved it.
No. No, that was an accident what I did.
It was hilarious what you did.
It was. There we go. I got 4 more. Nice. Okay, do I dare bid on this thing? Is this happening?
Jam, what's been going on at your build? You've been doing a lot.
Last night I was practicing dragons. I'm getting to live out my
Ooh.
childhood dream of having a dragon book open on my desk and having a reason to actually read it, which is really nice. But on the actual server, nothing. I'm going to build vertically next very soon.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's time for a rose window, Etho.
What do I put here?
You know, you're gonna be like a professional dragon builder.
Yeah, probably.
Now, are they dragons or are they wyverns?
Right now, 2 of them are wyverns, but I think I need to do an actual dragon because I want to have one sitting on the build, and if it only has 2 legs, it's kind of hard. I need to give it 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, good. Whoa. Get him out of there.
Oh, he saw it.
You're luring him over here.
He's been luring that creeper for a long time.
I wanted him in the building, and then you would go in, and then surprise.
Etho is a little Dennis the Menace. I like it. All right. I'm having a struggle getting this thing started. I'm going to figure it out. I can do it.
What's the struggle?
Well, I'm kind of thinking, I think I want a decent size window right here. So I want a good, where's my tough? I need to get a good design around it that I want to do, but I don't know what that design is going to be just yet.
I
You
would
said you're
fill
doing
in
a
some of the
foundation?
purple first.
Wait, what'd you say, Jem?
Sorry, we talked at the same time. Etho first.
I was just going to say, you said you were going to do a foundation first, right?
Yes.
The wood is the foundation for Skiz.
But I mean, that's what I
okay.
want to do. I want to finish the wood. I want to finish. This is obviously just that. It's almost like the wood right now is kind of like a placeholder. So I kind of want to finish whatever the design is going to be on this bottom one. And I think that's going to help speak to what we end up doing with the structures on top. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to figure out like what is the design I want to do here. And I'm just going to mess around with a bunch of different stuff and land on something and twist it up and move it around. I also want to have I want to have a door here, a proper door is what I'm saying, which will be another thing. But I'm just like struggling to get started for some reason. Like I'm looking and I'm having some idea. You know what I wish, dude? I wish
You have
What?
Skiz.
What?
You have stairs and slabs in
I
your
do.
inventory.
Yep.
Get rid of them. Full blocks.
Full blocks.
Yeah, you're not there yet. You're not at the stairs and slabs part yet.
Okay. All right. Let me.
So it's causing you to think too hard.
She's trying to get you to build like her skis.
Well, it's the only way I know how to teach is to build the way that I build.
I
Yeah,
build
that's
like
true.
you skis. I grabbed the stairs and slabs early.
I want.
Okay, Etho, you get him out of this rut.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh,
Help me.
You want me to?
Help me.
Well, okay. You want
Yeah,
the entrance
exactly.
to be
Exactly.
here, right?
Yeah.
You want the entrance to be here?
Yeah.
I feel like you need to highlight the entrance in some way, right? And if you got a thing above, it should almost connect to that in some way,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So you would like connect up to this maybe some way, Gem, right?
Oh, you're
No,
saying
wrong.
you're saying
Incorrect.
incorrect.
I'm not building like Gem skis.
I don't hate the idea of focusing on the door because maybe that'll be enough to kind of tell me what kind of
First
scheme.
of all, cut it open.
I
It is
feel like
open.
You're not
from
going to have an actual
architecture-
1x2 door.
I am, but it's going to be because I don't want to do. I want it to be. It's going to be a 1x1 door, and it's going to be. It's going to be pistons and everything, but I want it to almost. It's hard to make sense of this. It's going to be piston work, so it's going to be a door that opens up when you approach it. However, I don't want it to be like modern technology. It's almost like this building almost has a little bit of magic in it, type thing. You know what I mean? It's old, it's rickety, and it's almost like it's got some sort of magical charm running through it because it's supposed to be.
Well, Skiz, start there. It sounds like you already know what you want.
Yeah, I'm having it's like I know what I want, but I'm just struggling visually. You know what I mean? But I'm going to figure it out. I'm just trying to, I want to get the design going.
What about putting the entrance here?
Let's turn the whole.
No good.
I like it over here. I like it especially because I like this view, and I like the back of the house being where the balcony is, where I can see. Because a gem, I do like that idea of that that bevel build I did back there becoming a balcony of sorts. Because I really love that view. Of
Yeah, I like that. I think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized my problem. I'm trying to get Skiz to build like me, and that's not a good thing to do.
It's not a bad thing.
I think the main thing. Do you see when I demonstrated that? I immediately just placed blocks, and when you didn't like them, I put them back. Just keep doing that. Just have an idea, place them. If you hate them, take them back out.
I will. I'll take
Like
them.
it's not a big commitment. I find when I'm stuck, that's the easiest way to get unstuck.
Just start going and just see what you like. Yeah.
Just place full blocks. And if you don't get too finicky with it, you don't feel bad about it because you're not losing a lot of time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think objectively, though, I'm right about this. I'm just saying. Because you want the entrance to stand out, so it needs to have some depth to it, right? It has to come out in some way. And if it's coming out in some way, it should attach to the thing above because it would be supported by the entrance that's sticking out already. Okay, that's all I want to say.
No, I disagree that it needs to come out. I think it needs to do the opposite. It needs to go in because that's already out. So you don't want two outies. You need an outie and an innie.
Yeah, I would be fine with an innie.
We want to cover both types of belly buttons. That's
innie is always better.
I don't hate that idea though, Jammy Bemmy. What if it is? And you're right. And that's what it is.
Start
it needs
stuff.
some
Instead
depth,
of thinking about it in your head,
just start going. Just start going
Yeah.
and seeing what happens. Yeah. Also, I need one of you to get on the horn with Bill Gates. I want to be able to put stairs sideways, and I also want stripped logs. I want slabs, and I want stairs that are stripped. So you're
getting a little demanding now.
I need
Go
it
play
now.
Hypale.
This feels like this is like a no-brainer.
It's a little demanding, you know. I think having the difference in texture is going to be good here with stairs and slabs. It's going to work.
Yeah, I can dig that a lot. Let me do this. I do want this to be flat though, so we're gonna do. Well, see, I don't like the sideways stuff. I got to change that right now.
Planks.
Yeah.
If B-Dubs was here, he would tell you to do
I would
3x4.
I would plank it up like this.
Let me see.
But also, this is getting into again the finicky bits.
Yeah, but that also with those planks. Now, what I want to do is I would like. Oh, I like that. But I think I want the stairs to do the trim on the top type thing. But I also that is like a cute entrance right there.
Like this. Oop.
Like. I think I was thinking upside down, but you're right because it won't connect if we do that, huh?
Well, it could be. It could also be upside down. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, I'm breaking so many blocks.
But that's okay. That's how you build.
Notice she has the stairs and slabs out, Skiz.
It's because Skiz went there, and Etho, you told me to stop teaching him to build like I build. I would not go here, but he went there, so now I had to be here. I'm meeting him here. This is where he is.
She's meet me halfway, dude. All right, so that doesn't work.
It does. It just needs this wood and this wood.
But I think the way you had it was
this.
probably the better way to do. Ooh.
Because then that's
kind of cute. That's a thing.
Either he said it's kind of cute.
Do
Do you think it's kind of cute?
I wouldn't describe it like
Can
that.
you not be a hater for 3 seconds?
just go with this.
You want me to play along with the bit and lie? Is that what you want me to do? Because I won't.
What do I strip that
Okay,
down?
and what if
Ew!
up here? What if up here one of them faced out like that? Isn't that funky? That's so funky and fun.
Oh, I see.
And look, and then we get really finicky.
Put a little button on it.
Dude.
Little button.
And now we're really into the finicky. Do you see how fast this can fill your inventory? You start getting into the finicky bits.
And imagine, Skiz, you win that silent auction, you put the wither guy right above the entrance. Perfect spot for it.
I'm being scammed. I will place a bid. I make you that promise. I will place a bid on there. Okay?
Okay.
I'll do it. This is the wrong door, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and open this up. Just start placing. Just start placing blocks. I can dig it.
Yeah, just place them. If
That's
you have
a
an idea,
really
even if
weird
you think
way
it's
to build,
stupid, just place them. What? Etho?
You gotta have a plan first, you know? Like think it through a little bit.
Yeah.
No?
Well, Etho, here's the thing, Etho. I can normally see it in my head.
Right.
Somewhat.
You can see an idea in your head, which is why you're able to just start placing, and then the idea.
Like I can visualize what that would maybe need, and I also have like 14 years of building experience,
so the difference really is
understand what needs to be done.
You have an idea of the story that you want to write, and you're just like, I'm just going to get started. And for me, it's a book full of just nothing but pure white blank pages. You know what I mean? I'm like, I have to think of the story first, and that's where I get kind of hung up or whatever. But it's no big deal. I'm actually enjoying the process of it.
You're doing great, Skids.
Thanks. We're gonna keep going.
Etho, what are you thinking right now?
He's figuring it out.
Etho, you cannot lie right now. This house, when you look at it, framed up like this, has an insane amount of potential.
It's got a lot of good shape to it, I will say.
Yeah, it's great.
I am.
I'm not letting him be a hater.
His mom and dad trying to
He's
get me to feel better about
right
my
now.
macaroni art.
This side's a little flat, I will say.
Well, I know. We're getting started.
No, like the outline is a little flat.
Oh.
It's quite literally tilted.
Yeah, what do you mean that's flat?
It's literally not flat.
Pretty flat. You think a 3-block outward is enough?
I tried to get him to do more. He wanted a little less.
Okay.
What, this green one here?
I think the amount of tilt that he's done is the correct amount, though, Etho.
Like
you think?
If I back way up, it feels
it's the correct.
Yeah,
it's a good amount of tilt.
And you know what? Once I build it, I might be like, no, I see what Etho's talking about, and I might get a little bit more radical with it. But for this right now, I think that lean is pretty good. But I might change my mind.
I feel like if you're going wacky, like go wacky, right?
Well, okay. So the problem is to go wacky. Okay, here's how I feel, and tell me if I'm out of my mind here. If you want to go wacky in Minecraft, you got to go big. If you want to go kind of wacky, this is about the right size. So trying to do like super wacky at this size is just going to not work, I guess, is the best way I can put it, is what I think anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is originally what I wanted to do, Etho, was go wacky, which is like that original building was there for so long because I'm like, it's too big for me right now.
I do think there's some value in not making it too complicated as well, though.
Yeah.
Right. Like just try to focus on each element and see how good you can do it.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Now let me ask you guys this. Let's pretend, just for argument's sake, let's just pretend that this entire bottom floor ends up being pretty comprised of the blocks that you see here in this doorway, maybe an occasional stripped mangrove for accent, or whatever, and maybe some tuff for trim and stuff like that. Let's just pretend that that's it. Okay. Now, once I start moving into the structures above, my instincts tell me I don't really want to stick with that palette. I kind of want the structures above to look like they were kind of an afterthought, or like they were added to the structure. Okay. Now
that's the right answer.
Okay. All right. So that's good. All right. So that we're gonna each one's gonna have its own little personality, if you will.
I actually even think, Skiz, this purple tower right here, keep it purple. Do crimson.
Whoa, really? Interesting.
I think crimson.
Crimson does go with spruce.
Keep it purple. Do the whole thing all the way up crimson.
I like that. That's pretty bold, but I like that a lot.
I think it'll work great. And I'm kind of attached to the purple now.
If you want to get crazy, you can mix some magenta terracotta in with it too, and like some purple terracotta.
Yeah, that's. I am when it comes to terracotta. Like, you don't mean do you mean cooked or not cooked?
He means terracotta, not glazed.
Not glazed. Okay, yeah.
But you can definitely fit glazed in here as well in places.
That's a skill
set. Like above the entry.
Yeah. Right? Yep.
Highlight the entry.
Yeah, and that's what'll be fun about it. I got to figure out how to do this door if I do a piston door.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking you should do that first, because this is why Etho built inside out, because you need room for the redstone. So you got to like...
Yeah.
Yeah. With redstone stuff, you kind of want to get that figured out first.
And then build around it, yeah.
And then, fill in the space.
Which is why last season, because I'm not a redstone dude, but last season when I was doing the pyramid, there was a section that I needed redstone in. And first I built the pyramid, and then I'm like, let me see if I can squeeze redstone in here. And I got to a place, so I'm like, I need a combination lock here. And it was like a 5x5 area.
Good luck.
So I'm like, Tango, come here, give me a combo lock. And he's like, do you remember when I told you to plan your builds? He's like, this is what I'm talking about. And so I was like, yeah, I should have just done the technical stuff first and then built around it. This whole door, actually, this door is probably going to be kind of thick on the inside. Almost like a hallway coming in.
So for color palettes, you said like spruce, jungle, mangrove?
Maybe a little bit of strip mangrove, just as
I would unstripped mangrove. Unstripped mangrove would look great here.
That goes really good with spruce.
Let me see. Let me go grab some. Did I grab some out here? Where's my mangrove? Oh, I have stripped mangrove in here. Let me get unstripped. Hold on.
Now Jem might disagree with me.
What?
I'll wait for you to come back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna disagree with him. Just spoiler alert.
Just out of principle.
We have conflicting building styles, but I respect your building style very much. As an Etho girl.
Okay, here I am. And that's jungle. Where's my mangrove? Here we go. Mangrove. So you're saying unstripped. To go where? Where are you thinking?
I would do stripes, Skizzy. Do this. Do okay, wait. Maybe you do it actually maybe not there, maybe here. Do a strip right there. And right here. And then you could like
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
That is cool.
See that? And then on the bottom, you could do tough out here, or you could do tough. You could do tough right there. Do you have tough on you?
Let me grab some out of here. Well, it's not. It's did I grab? I just have.
I love your new storage room and your ability to grab stuff.
I have it. I know. Here we go. I got stuff
because of all the noise.
I got stuff. All right, here we go.
Okay, so you could either pop it out one, or you could put it there.
Like something like this. Is that going to be too blocky, or should that be a stair? I wonder.
No, I wouldn't stair it. I think I would full block it.
You think so? Okay.
Or if you're gonna stair it, upside down the stair.
I can see doing that at the top, but doing it here, why do I?
Yeah, upside down the stair. Let me show you. It'll look great. Do it. You're
talking about doing something like this?
This is experience speaking.
Yeah. And then under that, obviously it's going to show. So you need like a mossy cobble or something.
Mossy cobble. Oh, underneath it there. I see. That feels weird to me. Yeah.
I do that. Well, I do that to my every foundation. Now I'm just making you build like me, which you don't have to do.
Well, put it back. We got to see.
Whoa. How did you do that?
Isn't that lovely?
How did you place that upside down without having to go lower to do it? That was voodoo.
What are you talking about? Just click the top of the block.
Oh, I totally knew that. I knew it. Okay. I did. I got lower. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting.
Too big for your entrance.
I love the use of the trapdoors too. I'm going to get more of those involved.
But I like this, Gizzy, as a foundation. It looks good.
Let me look. I really like I like the idea. I like the double layer strip kind of going around here. I'm still going to want to texture this up a little bit, so I'll probably just find a way to do that. And then the big window that's going to be here. That's going to bring a lot of layering.
Yeah.
This is neat. See this here, one of you did this. You or Green did this to say like this is what Gem or Pearl would do, I think.
That's what I said. That's what Pearl would do.
Yeah.
What's that? Just
this right here.
having
these right here.
Like one
the texture, the 3-layer. She wouldn't do it at a dark oak.
Okay.
She would do it at a red, something red. But she does that really well in all her builds, and I love it.
She's got a lot of horizontal lines in her builds, right?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
What is that one right there? Okay. So are you?
What I was gonna say before, by the way, is like all your color palettes should have like some dark blocks and some brighter blocks in.
Mm-hmm.
Not like all dark or all
bright.
Usually.
Which is if you look here, you're coming here, Etho. So this was my original palette
the top
here.
is kind of like your bright block here.
And there was my original one. You can see I haven't even touched the birch yet. So there was it was dark spruce and birch was going to be kind of my foundation, if you will.
Yeah.
I think birch should be. You could use birch as like the orange one could be birch.
Oh, the actual structure.
I don't. Yeah, like birch and sandstone for that, because that's so bright.
Dude, this place is going to go up in flames.
It would be so awesome, actually. You could plan the palette. That's something you could plan. Like you could take each of these and like purple is going to be these 4 blocks and orange is going to be these 4 blocks and like figure out what colors you're going to actually use.
Yeah.
That could be helpful.
Everybody helping Skiz. You guys are nice.
Yeah, you can tell us to go away.
No. What are you talking about?
I'd like to remind you of that.
You know what's funny is a lot of people say that like, or you can tell me to go away, and I'm like, well, I don't know what is that? Like, why is it like you guys are being kind, and you think it makes me want you to go away?
Well, because it can be overbearing.
You know what? Actually, okay, that's fair. Let me put it this way: if I was writing a drum piece, and you guys were like, "No, how about this?" I'd be like, "You can go away now because I'm the expert here." But in this, when it comes to this, I'm talking to the experts. It would be stupid to tell you to go away. They're saying build like ZF. How does ZF build? What does that mean? His style? Just
I genuinely don't know. ZF is putting items in a donkey right now. I could not tell you what he's doing. I don't know.
Oh my God. That's gonna be good dialogue. All right, so I'm gonna continue this. I'm gonna at least continue this pattern here, just because I really, really enjoy it, and it makes me feel like I'm actually moving. What are you guys working on today?
I'm gonna make my build taller.
Villager stuff.
Boring. Villager stuff this late in the season?
I know.
That is weird.
I was supposed to do it long ago, and I just hate doing villager stuff. So I put it off, and I put it off, and now it's like, okay, got to get it done.
That's miserable. I'm sorry.
People have told me it's the coolest villager thing they've ever seen, though. Which
well,
is
it probably is because you're Etho, but
Etho's pretty sick of hearing how cool he is.
No, you can say that.
You can keep going. Dude, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to, even after my stream, I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to keep going at this thing. But I can see I like what the thing is, okay, I'm not trying to pick a side here, but I see what Jem is talking about in regards to one thing at a time. You know what I mean? Like here's the deal. I was so out of order in trying to approach this. I had stairs and slabs in my hand when nothing was built. Like
I know. I'm trying to like shake you and get the stairs and slabs to come out. Stop it.
That's what I'm saying. So for that reason, I'm like, okay, I get it now. So like when you see a good pattern or a good foundation, so I think I'm getting smarter in regards to the approach, right? The whole composition.
Get your whole shape in, and then get some of your bits in, and then you go in with your stairs and slabs. Like my walls on my base still don't have stairs and slabs on some of the windows. And the thing is, the audience Skiz will try to get you to add stairs and slabs at every corner. they'll be like, oh, a little detail could go there. And you could get derailed 50 times a stream because they want a stair to go in a place. But you got to stay strong and just get the shape in.
Stay strong. Stay strong. You can do it.
It's true, dude. They want a stair and slab everywhere, and they're right, but they're too soon.
Yeah.
Well, it makes it look better,
It does make it instantly look better, but it's not time yet.
Yeah, it's like deciding what is going to go on your shelf above the TV, and you haven't even built the house yet. Like do it just one piece at a time. I like it.
Because you get frozen with the trying to decide.
Yeah, you do.
I find it the other way around. I need to focus on a small area and then like do the rest of the build later, because otherwise it's overwhelming.
Hmm.
I feel like it's kind of a similar method though, Etho. It's just a different way, right? Like it's the same idea of like focusing in.
Yeah.
It's just I focus on like one
focus.
big thing.
Yeah. You do like the main size and shape and everything, right?
Yeah, I like kind of more macro scale, and you kind of micro scale focus.
I think so. Yeah.
How do you think, Jem? How do you think Etho would do on Guess the Build?
Fantastic, but he would complain the whole time. His entire content would be either silent or him just sighing.
Yeah, and we'd be like, 5 minutes is up, and he's like, well, I'm not done, so you're gonna have to give me another 5 minutes. It doesn't work like that.
I did like the original.
Yeah, I think you'd like it. It would be fun to get you in for one.
What was that? Is that spruce planks?
Planks, yeah.
Okay. My God, my inventory.
Yeah. Oh, Skiz, why do you have 7 scaffold, 6 redstone torches, 1 gunpowder, 34 bone meal? What is happening? 2 dirt. There must be a better way to exist.
Get this guy a bundle right now.
I have been saying that my whole life, Jem. There's a better way to exist. Oh, God. I know. And I don't know how it happened so fast.
You and Graham, dude. I feel like I'm constantly just like battling your inventory.
All right, we're going to do, let's grab that. Oh! I just made
I
way
have the
too
problem
many.
where I just like, I add shulker boxes constantly instead of dealing with the inventory until I have to deal with it.
Mm.
And then it's just like.
Did you see?
Oh my gosh, Etho.
But you can put it off that way at least. Until
yeah, to be fair, I do the same in my storage room. I kind of put off my storage sorting like that.
Did you see, Etho? Like when it was time to put all my shulker boxes into my storage room, I made a shulker box hopper, and it went up like 150 blocks.
It was like the tallest thing ever.
It took like a day and a half.
How did that work though? Did it actually get it done, or did you have to like?
It worked. It worked.
After?
No, after about a day and a half, they were all empty.
Oh, cool.
The only problem, and I did not see this coming, and I should have. The only problem is that when I went to dig it down or whatever, it kept like they just went everywhere because shulker can't go into a shulker. So the shulker, you chop the shulker, you know what I mean? So the shulker would go into the hopper and then get stuck. You break the hopper and then it flies out. It was an absolute nightmare. And not to mention
so you just had like mountain of shulker boxes afterwards on the ground, or what?
Yes, so many. And then I thought, and I was wrong, but I thought an empty shulker box, I could have them filter. Meaning if the copper golem got a hold of an empty shulker box, I could designate a chest for it to go in, but it doesn't work that way. A shulker box is a shulker box no matter what's in it. And so I was just like, okay, never mind. So that's just, you can't, they won't sort that one. I just have to be cool with it.
Yeah. Where is your storage room? I want to see the glass effect actually.
Right over here. This will be.
I might be doing more of that, and I need to.
Yeah, this one right back here.
Okay. So you didn't put lights at the bottom of this, right?
I didn't at first. At first, I did, and it had literally no effect. And then when I moved the floor, I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and just not do it. Yeah. What I ended up going was lower. As you can see, so these stripes on the side, they go down low enough to where you can't even see the bottom one.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it fades out to me too.
Yeah. However, I don't know if you're able to enable full bright, but this actually, let's see something real quick here, guys. Is is night vision potion going to give me the same effect as what Fulbright does?
With some swirly particles.
Did you try get a skylight in here to see what that's like?
Here, hold still. See, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't quite do it. But Fulbright is like. I guess it does. Interesting. I cut you off. What was your question?
Did you try to put a skylight in here? Because that would make a huge difference.
You mean like quite literally a skylight? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea though. Like, let me see what is above me here. I think it's because my tunnel kind of goes right over top of this thing.
Oh yeah.
Like right over top of it. I gotta clean this up. Yeah, but this was fun. This was actually fun to make. I dug, if you have free cam and go down, I dug this hole way deeper than I needed to.
I saw an absurd amount, in fact.
I didn't know.
Cut once, measure, not at all.
Yeah, that's right. Just cut and then I guess recut. Oh God.
When I was playing around with this though, I did notice like a skylight does some crazy stuff because it'll make like if you just have like one block shining down here, like it'll make a nice fade from that going
lighting
outward.
Down there should make a difference as well, because you did do lighting at like the bottom of the glass, right? Not at the bottom of the hole.
I did it at the bottom of the where did I put? I thought I don't remember now. I think I did it at the bottom of the glass, and then when I moved everything down, I was like, well, it didn't do anything the first time. I'm just not going to put it up.
Because I did it in creative mode for the Nether hub, and I put frog lights at the bottom, and it definitely makes a subtle difference. Like it does glow, but maybe it's too many layers here or something. It just gets lost.
If it's too deep, you can't see it, I think.
Just found emeralds. Is this fire gonna burn? It did! Fire burnt my... I come back down now. Hold on. Let me move over one.
Fire!
I want to see this. Well, that fire is in that tunnel there. I like my tunnel. I don't want to break it. There we go. That's better.
Do you use that tunnel, Skiz? I'm curious.
I do. It's fun to fly through.
Okay,
cool. Every time I've seen you use that tunnel in stream, you're going, oh, I've got to remember to use my horse tunnel.
That's right. I know. Because it makes... am I on fire? Did it light my... Dang it, I'm on fire!
Am I on fire? Actively
burning? Wait, the scaffolding burn?
I guess so.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I just jumped over.
Scaffolding burns, really. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Putting it to fire.
It jumped over. How? I gotta go over one more. I don't want to. I'm gonna do it.
It'll still jump 3.
Okay, this is making me mad. Hold on. It'll jump 3? Okay. I don't remember how big these.
I think so.
1, 2. I have them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do. Oh, yeah.
Just dig down from the top.
Let's go. Yeah, or let me just move over one. I'm gonna use my brain a little bit. Let's just go here, and then it won't be a problem. Let's have a look at this.
This is why I don't use scaffolding.
It's amazing. Hey!
I think it's
Listen to her like evil snicker. All right, let me see here.
You gotta let them get comfortable before you break it.
Is this even like... Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why. Okay. All right, so now we can do this.
Ooh.
All right. You just slept? Okay.
Yeah, that did make a difference.
That looks pretty good now.
Wait, what? Oh, I have... What in the world? That does make a difference. Like, huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like it with the skylights when you do this. But you don't want it everywhere, because then it creates, like, variety, too.
Yeah. All right. That's fun. I'm going to mess with that. All right, entertain my chat for 2 minutes. Because I said to. Love you.
Etho, let's see how far we can get him. Do you have a fishing rod?
I might be able to make one. Surely he's got one in his chest here.
I don't want to have to look through all of his garbage. He has
Somewhere.
It's the worst sorting system.
Oh,
Like
boy,
string? Where would string be? You would think string would be somewhere obvious. No, it's not.
Okay, I can make them. I can make them. We need a crafting table. Quick. All right. Fishing rod. Here you go. Where do you want to take them?
I don't know. Somewhere exciting. This is not as fast as my comment section would have me believe it is. Ugh, we need a slab.
Okay, I'm gonna go up.
Wait, let's put him in the nether. Through the nether portal.
Okay.
This rod is almost done.
Okay, here's a
Look at
backup.
Here you go, Skiz. Okay.
There's a sheep out here. Oh boy! Jam! Look out!
It's not my fault Skiz hasn't done his tunnel
What
yet.
have you guys done? You naughties.
Hey, we got him this far.
So that's amazing. You got me into the nether. I don't
How good are
understand.
your reflexes?
I don't understand how you did this. Did you just push me all the way to my portal? Hi!
Spleef! Spleef!
Well, hey, no! Oh, I understand.
Down.
Wait, do I have... There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
Gem! I'm gonna... Is this because I
make
have...
your tunnel!
I'm going to, but there's bigger plans. Like, that's what I'm saying. I have a plan with another hermit right now. That's why I haven't done it yet. But did you see what's been going on over here in West Tunnel, Best Tunnel?
Yeah. Cub's been on it.
I know. I'm gonna set, like, I did help with a portion of it, but he did so much. I'm like, no, it's Cub's design, and he did most of it. But
Is he going down to something for a reason, or is he just extending it for fun?
I think he wants this to go all the way down to where the end portal is.
It has long ago.
Yeah, this is way far.
End portal's right here. Yeah.
Listen to XB. Yeah.
All the way up to 12.
Yeah, there's the end portal. Yeah. Oh, he did go further. Interesting.
Great North's not getting this love. I can't even get people to put down any quartz slabs over there.
Let's see what XB's on about.
It's a good tunnel, but it's not done.
Yeah, it is good. Is it better? It is not.
It needs a lot of work.
I put down some slabs. What's supposed to be behind the netherrack here?
That's glazed green terracotta.
We don't even have our glazed green in? Are you kidding me?
Look at this. It's right there.
Oh.
Waiting for Corrales to finish the end. He says, what is this? What's that noise I'm hearing? I'm hearing like a whoosh.
That's Tango's friends.
Am I crazy? Oh, the wardens you're saying. Okay, gotcha. Is it? Okay.
I'm surprised you can hear them down here. I never noticed that before.
Yeah. This is awesome. This is a good tunnel. It's a really good tunnel. Look at Jim just cooking, getting ideas.
Back to work, Skiz.
I noticed the east sign never got changed.
Shh, I took your advice, I listened to it, and then I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that for sure.
Something got weird on my screen. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Bunch of corner cutters on this server, I tell you.
Oh, it's so fun watching Skiz build and not having to build myself.
It is?
Yeah, it's so good. I love watching people build.
All right, well, I'm going to keep going then.
All right, I should probably get
That's what my cat does. Oh, man.
Back to your villagers. Oh, don't give me your crap.
Back to your villagers, buddy. Appreciate the feedback, Etho.
Keep it up, Skiz. It's going to be amazing.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, I do like this here, too. This is cool. It's like a covering over the stairs.
Which one? Which? A covering? What do you mean?
Like this
Orange
extends
is covering
past the building and it goes over the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm enjoying that. Okay, we're going to do this. There we go.
All right. See you, Skiz. See you, Jim.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Skiz, do you think he likes hanging out with us?
I think so.
That's good.
I think so. Here's the deal. Jem, let me be very clear here. Etho is very, very, very cool. He's very cool, but so are you. And that's like, and I love that Etho's on this pedestal. I do. And he deserves to be there because he's Etho. He's awesome. But everybody needs to pump the brakes and realize that maybe you're also a pleasure to be around. You ever consider that? Huh?
I thought about it, but I reconsidered.
I thought about it, but then I dismissed it. Oh, I like that shelves. Who put the shelves here? Because I love it.
Me.
Yeah, I love that.
Although I would maybe do them the other way around.
Yeah, I was thinking that on top, or maybe possibly two shelves, one on top, one on bottom.
No, you're thinking too hard.
No, I'm not. I was right.
Think it too hard.
No.
Are you getting all the trapdoors? What's happening?
Hold on, wait. You don't like that?
No, I do. It's. I think it's fine either way, but I think a trapdoor like it gradients it a little bit.
Yeah, it's more texture with a trapdoor rather than a pattern. Bop, bop, bop,
it's good
bop,
either way. I don't think there's a wrong
bop,
choice here. And that's the thing about a lot of building. There's not a wrong choice. It's just personal preference.
Yeah, agreed. All right, let's go here. Oh, I went to make spruce planks, and instead I turned 3 stacks of jungle log into jungle planks. So that's good.
You know, I watched that Skiz, and I did physically cringe because it wasn't jungle logs. It was jungle wood, which is more expensive. You wasted 16 full logs doing that.
I know. And it was the second it happened.
It hurts me physically when you are this way. Please.
This is who I am. You're in or you're out.
I know.
I'm gonna put more of these on there. And yep. No. What is wrong with me? There we go. Jem, are you stalling? You're stalling, aren't you?
I'm not stalling. I want to build my build really badly, and I know exactly what I'm going to build. The problem is I don't want to talk about my build, and I don't want to do a compelling intro, so I'm hoping I'll wake up tomorrow and a compelling intro will have entered my brain.
Okay. Okay, that's hard to argue with.
I can't just start building because I refuse to enter a video with a time lapse. I must have a compelling intro.
Very good. God, it's like so tight back here. Once I build this entire strip around, then I do like the thing is I think I'm more prone. I think I'm more. I don't like. Obviously, there's zero wrong with Etho's approach, but I think I'm more prone to.
Are we about to insult Etho? Wait, what are we gonna say?
No. I'm saying I think I'm more prone to do like your style in regards to the bigger picture, and then massage the bigger picture a little bit, and then massage that massage a little bit, like stuff like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm seeing what you're talking about in regards to the progression, the natural progression.
Yeah. I like how I build, and I don't see anybody else or very many other people on the server doing it that way. Like even Grian, when him and I were both helping you, Grian doesn't build the way that I build strictly.
Now, part of me,
I like a little. I like starting with full blocks.
Yeah. Now make me feel better about something. Make me feel better about the fact that for some reason I have the slightest, here, come over here if you would. I have the slightest bit of unease of how like linear that strip is going. Like a part of me, and I know it can't be right, but part of me wants to break up that horizontal line a little bit for some reason. What?
Can I tell you something really important here? Do you know? So this is not actually going to exist.
Oh, it's going to be covered. It's going to be covered.
None of this exists.
Yeah, that's
right. It doesn't exist. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you're going to have
I didn't even think about
a big wall here.
Yeah.
So you have already done that work. You're ahead of yourself.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You're thinking that you're behind yourself, but you're ahead of yourself.
Yeah. And just like over here, this isn't going to exist either.
Yeah, none of that exists.
Yeah.
So, and what I would actually do, and it's why I'm removed a little bit on the purple, is I would kind of punch holes in that so that you remember, because I'm the same way and I forget, and you want to remember.
That's fair.
So
yeah, that's
you
good.
want little holes in your spots where you know that you're gonna go through.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Yep. Over here, I'm gonna do it over here too. That's smart. Yeah. In fact, you can almost you can't see it at all.
Well, in the back, that might be actually something to consider. It's something I would consider because, yeah, you can't see it at all. And maybe is that a problem? Like, what if this big red structure was pillars and the big red structure, the circle part, started further up so that you could see it?
Two smaller pillars holding up this beveled form at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see that.
It's just something to consider so that you could see through a little bit. And then you can also walk under it.
Yep.
A little bit too, potentially. I mean, it's just an idea.
It could be. Well, it would still carry a very similar energy of this. Like if you go to free cam and go up, I wanted this bevel to wrap around that corner is what I wanted.
Yeah, and it still would. It would just start like 7 blocks up.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't believe Scar murdered Kevin Bobbles.
I can. Personally.
I know.
Me.
Yeah.
I can believe it.
I know. I'm not. It was so funny. Like that journey I took you through in my mind was exactly that. Fighting with Jem around Kevin Bobbles. He's going to be fine. She's not going to hurt him. Neither is Etho. Crap, Scar's here. And then Kevin Bobbles is dead seconds later. All right, let's see. I think what I want to do now is I want to focus on this window here. That's what I want to do. I want to focus on what's going to end up being a window. And I think the window is going to be maybe 5 wide. Is that too wide? One?
You should focus on that, but first you should remind yourself where this wall is going to be.
Right, because this, right.
It's not going to be stone, obviously. It'll be crimson, hopefully, if I get my way.
Crimson's
but it will be there. It will be there, right?
Yeah, but don't you? Do you think maybe mangrove, strip mangrove? Because crimson seems a little bright. You don't think so? Let's have a look. I think I have some. Hold on.
If you want to do mangrove, then have it be mangrove. I think something here should be red for sure. 100%.
Yeah, I knew I wanted to do mangrove at some point. Oh crap! All right, I don't have it. I'd have to go farm for some. But let me see this real quick. I knew I wanted to use stripped mangrove at one point, just because I think it goes well with these darker colors.
Crimson goes so well with spruce, it's disgusting.
Now I just want to go get some crimson. Check it out.
I wonder if there's a FedExB service anywhere that has like a little bit
Don't
of
you do that?
on him
Green
somewhere.
abuses him too. Don't
no, it's not abusive. Did you see all the clips of XB with the hero music behind him? He's a hero. And of course, I already know he's got an auto farm for it, so it's not abuse.
Jem is the person that feels okay robbing banks because like policemen need jobs. Like,
that's apples to oranges to what's happening here.
Hey, for this purple tower.
Yep.
I was on it before she mentioned it. It says, all right, for this purple tower, I'm kind of thinking I like the girth of it right now. I feel like the light blue at the bottom is a good base, but the whole
yeah, you like the foundation, and it doesn't have to be dark oak.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
There he is, the man. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm so dumb. I know what you're talking about now. For some reason, I was thinking of the leaves, the crimson leaves. Okay, so you're thinking stripped, right? Yeah.
Tell me that's not going to look absolutely amazing. That's going to look absolutely amazing, Skiz.
It is. It's pretty close to the mangrove, but it's a little bit more vibrant.
Now, I think one of these colors, maybe the light blue one, should absolutely be mangrove. Or maybe the green one, actually, because the green one over there is really big. Mm-hmm. Have that be your mangrove one.
Oh, I see. All right, let's do...
Yeah, big red offshoot over there.
Let's do this. Oops.
If you offhand it and hold an axe at the same time, it makes it super easy.
Yeah, that's how I did all the... If you go... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I know what you're talking...
No, you're not dumb. You're just...
No. I was, for some reason, I'm like...
It's your first time here.
No, shut up. It's... No, it was because I was going to... for some reason, my brain told me I was going to cut them all down on the way down. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Stupid everything. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I was not thinking. That's all. All right, let's do this. So we can at least just get these off my mind.
Man, I need to do a really pink build at some point. I owe Hermitcraft a really pink build. It's coming, but right after this red and black one.
You owe Hermitcraft a pink build?
Yeah, oops. I need to give Hermitcraft a really pink build. It's just good colors.
Yeah, this is good. Over here. I'll do this guy now. And snoogs. Yeah, that's gonna look good. And I think this foundation, the purple down here. What if I did that as mangrove? Or not the purple, the light blue, the thicker foundation. What if that was mangrove?
I think if you're gonna do red, commit and do it fully on one of the sections. Don't put them. I wouldn't put them together. I would stay in your color range here.
They're a little too close together to.
Well, because then, I mean, you definitely could if that's what you want to do, but I like the idea. Well, maybe you don't want to do this though. Like your wool right now is all a bunch of separate colors.
Mm-hmm.
So you could carry on with that and have each one be like its own theme of color.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't use red here and then red over there. But you could. You also could.
I hear what you're saying. No, what I was thinking is, you see the thicker foundation at the bottom of this, this crimson.
Where the dark oak is here?
Yes, but the light blue down there, how it's like a thicker.
Yeah, that's where the dark oak is, kind of.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. I would do something high contrast and neutral there, I think.
Oops. All right, how's that going?
That's so cute.
It does look good. See, 'cause that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of fun, man. I never enjoy. Like, I didn't dislike building, but I can say in full confidence, I never really enjoyed building. I think I just dismissed myself as somebody who would ever do it, and now I'm digging this.
Well, you got it. You just got to get out of the freeze zone.
Yeah.
Get painting.
Yeah.
I feel like I was watching a painting tutorial at one point, and it recommended just scribbling on the canvas because sometimes it's really hard to start on a pristine white canvas because you don't want to mess it up. So if you scribble all over it and then start, it's like a little bit easier because you're not messing anything up.
Yeah. It gets you over that little hump. Just get started.
Yeah, I kind of use that philosophy. Like you just gotta throw something at the wall.
Yeah.
And then begin.
Yeah. Hey, oh, look at he's helping me out. Isn't that amazing?
He's a hero.
I know. I don't understand how he has I know it's a villager, but my goodness, this is so much.
Sometimes he shows up with stuff that I'm like, this is so obscure. I don't know why you have this much of it.
I appreciate you, XP. Thanks. Oh, the axe is, I'm not a very smart person. It's not mending, so I'll add mending to it. I deserve that. Oh. Yeah, he's amazing. You know what's funny is he's so helpful that there's times he comes and gives me stuff. I'm like, or I'm like, why are you giving me this? And I look down, it's because I absolutely need it. I'm not even aware I do. Jeez. Oh, I need food. Nope. I got food though. Found it. I know. I'll get mending on this guy. Oh my God. Don't bring me he's going to bring me a mending book and probably an anvil. You don't need to do that. But that would be awesome. Where's what am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Oh, right here. Duh. Okay. I think definitely in the front here. And I might even texture this something fierce later. Do I want that? Do I want that in the front or do I want that to be flat? No, I like it like that for now. I might change it later. All right, we'll add some detail to that later. Something about... No, that... I like it. All right, let me think. All right, now for the window... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. XB, you're amazing, dude. So I just put my arms back. He's amazing. He's absolutely amazing. We're all, oh, there it is. Thank you. Dude, thank you, XB. I even got a free anvil out of it. Give me some more.
Hey, that could be decoration.
Anvil? Yeah?
Yep.
Anything can be. I think my favorite decoration piece so far to date is something. There's something magical about the bookshelves as decoration.
They're good.
Not only are they themselves empty good, but you can put so many different items inside them to give them a different texture if you wanted to.
All right, let's see this window.
All right.
Hunt, you've been talking about it all stream. Punch it out.
I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so now what I need to do is...
Is he measuring? Did he just measure, chat?
I did! But it's there's an even number here, and that's messing things up for me. So I really don't want to do an even width thing, and I can't.
You could do an even window.
That just feels so wrong.
No, but you could do an even window.
Let's see. Let's have a look here. If I were to come down here. So if I were to do
an even window is actually totally fine because you could put 2 stairs in it, and then it looks great.
Oh, very good. I want to start thick at the bottom. I know that. Actually, and I want it to be pretty tall, but maybe. Let me look at that.
Don't forget about your orange structure.
Yeah. Well, I can't go. I'm not going to go any higher than this. Or I might actually. There's something kind of magical about that going into that, but I think that's definitely high enough. Why is he writing thick?
It's a thick window.
It is, yeah. It's the only way to make it. It is thick.
Nothing wrong with thick.
It might, but
it could be thick.
No, but it might be too. That might be more welcome there, maybe. No, I liked it. Hold on. I like this, and then we will do the stairs and make that make sense. God. XB, get your head out of the gutter, buddy. All right, now let me get some stairs.
Now, Skid, if you do stairs in there, your glass panes, if you're doing them, have to be behind it on the inside, making your interior smaller.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that something we're considering?
Well, no, I think the stairs are I want them to be on the outside of it all, on the outside of the wall. So it gives it some framing. You know what I mean? Let me put how about this? Let's put the glass in first and then go from there. And not to mention, let's think about this. What glass color is going to make the most sense? Whatever I end up doing, I kind of feel like I'm going to want it to... you know what I might do? I might just do clear glass for now and change it later if I want to.
Look at that. That's the correct choice.
Yay! All right, let's just do this. I don't need 2 stacks. Let's just grab 1 stack. Actually, am I going to do glass blocks or I should probably do glass panes. Yeah, I should do glass panes, right? Not glass blocks, because that'll be stupid.
I like glass blocks, but it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, the glass panes, I think it's going to instantly give me some of that depth that I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what that's going to do for me. Nope. God, that just looks so bad. All right, but that's because we're getting started here. That's thick. Enable the pane choline fix resource pack.
It looks fine.
Do I not have?
I feel like we need. I
right
need
here.
to see.
Oh, that is better, XP. Thank you.
Like, I just need this to be filled in order to visualize. I know it's probably not going to be spruce planks, so don't panic about that. I can change that.
Yeah.
But I just need to see what the shadow over it looks like, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It's just so bizarre having that like that. All right. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab some. I wanna put something on this to make it come together. I'm not sure what to do. I might end up maybe tough walls. Let me see.
You could also, if you're not sure, my favorite trick, you could just leave it exactly like that and come back to it.
And let it. Yeah, I hear you.
Just let it sit.
No need
let
to
it sit.
Yeah, no need to rush it type thing. But I do want to. But
if you have an idea to try it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try tough walls real quick. Hungry. Like actually hungry. Can't believe how much that skylight changed things. Wait a minute. How comes it full? Or is it over here? There it is. All right, let's grab some tough. And let's do some polished tough walls. This may or may not be the right decision, but we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. I have so much crap on me now. Let's just do a little bit, just a little bit. I don't think I considered it connecting to the pillar like that, but let's do it anyways. I don't like that.
Can I help?
Yes, please.
I know what effect you want. I know how to get it for you.
Yeah, you know what I'm going for. I just can't find the right block.
You want this.
I do want that.
But it can be any trapdoor.
Any trapdoor, but that's what I want.
That was the first one I grabbed.
Yeah. That's good. Okay.
I'm the Skiz Whisperer.
You are. Here's the thing, guys. That sounded like a joke that she just made. There's a reason that it's almost not fair when Gem follows me and guesses the build, because she just knows. She just speaks Skiz.
Shelves can also do it, so you just got to pick what color you want and go with that.
Yeah, shelves might work, but I think if I did shelves, I would probably be inclined to face them outwards, so it was smooth towards the glass, but had the texture on the outside.
You could also like do this
combination.
You need like so many. I mean, now we're in the weeds. We're in the weeds now.
All right, leave that where it's at. That is going to be enough for me to. That gave me some tools to come massage that later. I do like that idea. I'm going to have to build my door now, aren't I? I don't want to.
Oh, it's redstone time. I'm out. Good luck. Have fun. This is not my area.
I appreciate you. Oh my God, she's awesome. All right, let's see what we can do for this with this door, guys. some music going. She's Bemmy to me. Oh. All right, yeah, this will be a great idea to do this. Now let's think about this, because if I get this to a point to where, what's my floor height? Why does that matter? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does that matter? Oh, you mean what's it going to be once you come in? I hear you. I hear you. Okay, that's a good shout, actually. It'll probably be here. This will probably be the floor. I mean, I might... Honestly, I'm probably going to have, if you can believe it, I'll probably have something like this to where it is going to be a hallway. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably end up changing this, but the bottom line is it'll probably be like an actual hallway you come through. Probably thicker to where there will be like a shelf on the side or cabinets on the side to put your stuff on. You know what I mean? But what I would like to do is make this a functional redstone door. That I've never done that before, but let's tear this place apart. In fact, why don't we do this? Why don't we let's go into creative and let's go into creative and let's just mess with this first, because I've never done this. You know what I mean? So let's just mess with it first. Let's go into the lab. It's actually the bottom line because Stone Cold said so. Huh? Oh, that reminds me, everybody. In the midst of all that, Lord Siphon, I hope you're still around. This is not a DNR, but Lord Siphon with a $50 yeah baby that says, just wanted to say thank you for being an inspiration to us Minecraft players that aren't masters of the craft, but always strive to be better at this game we all enjoy. Also, I'm not saying you're bad, just still learning like the rest of us. Oh, Siphon, are you around? Is Siphon not around anymore? It makes me, I missed Siphon. That was an hour ago. I was so like wrapped up. That's amazing. Thank you for that. I can't believe I missed that. Is Siphon around? No. The giraffe is a thing of beauty. That is something that should go up for auction. Let's call it what it is. That's history. Also, the Etho is another thing of beauty. That should go up for auction as well. Burrito coming in with that sub. Lord Siphon, hopefully you watch this VOD later. I appreciate you. Look at this. Coda says I have an Etho on top of my PC. That's right. Etho and giraffe is history. You are correct. You are correct. All right, let's get this door sorted. All right, let's do, we're gonna need sticky piston, obviously. Any kind of block is fine. We're not worried about any of that. Let's get myself some redstone, some torches, some repeaters. That's a comparator. Well, I'm not gonna worry about the calibrated sculk sensor just yet. What I do want to get sorted is a timer thing. That is something I'm a little twisted on, right? I never really mess with that, but if I like this here, Bob, that's really quick, right? I don't know how do they do it so where it's like a time-based thing. Not just going to be like, that's not going to do me any good. Right? It's the same story. Yeah, that doesn't give me anything. So, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is it going to be a repeater thing? Or not repeaters. Oh, that's right. A pulse extender. A pulse extender. That's what it is. I know how to do this. It's a pulse extender. I actually do know that. So let me think about this. Am I crazy? Is it like this? That can't be right. Hold on. I built the pulse extender over on the mangrove farm. I shouldn't have to look at this. So let me think about this. It's got to come around like that. That's right. It's going to come around town like that. And it's essentially going to go, like if I were to do this, for example. That just gets it stuck. Is it comparators? This whole time it's comparators? This whole time I thought it was repeaters, and I did this with comparators. Hey, happy birthday, Logix. One more dust. Need one more dust. If I do that, what's that going to do? That's going to get it stuck, right? Oh my gosh, it still does work. So if I do this, for example, that's a way. Essentially, the pulse is going around and around until it, in fact, maybe it doesn't need to be that long. What if we did this? That might be the way to go. Just 2 comparators. Yeah, just more comparators, because essentially what's happening is the power of the signal is just wrapping around and around and dying 1 tick every time until it finally gives up. It's basically that's, is there a way to see? There is a way, isn't there? But I don't remember how to see the power of the redstone. But you would see that number ticking down, down, down. You can actually see it. Look how it's bright and gets darker and darker. Yeah, that makes sense. It's dying 2 ticks per loop the way I did it. Okay. Whereas before it was dying four ticks per loop because it was slower. So you thought that more would make it quicker. Yeah, you could look at it that way too. Yeah. All right. In order for this to work, obviously, this needs to not be powering the piston. It needs to be turning off the redstone torch that is powering the piston. Now, the question is, if I do 2 of them, will it do both? I think it should. Oh, it didn't. I thought it would go up and do them both. All right, so let's do this. Bop, bop, bop. Hum about it and hum about it, hum about it. Let's do this. Hum about it and hum about it, hum about it. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doodle. Actually, if I do this, well, it'll turn that off. Yeah, that's how it'll work. Now, I guess I got to just put a block here. Yeah, okay. So something like that. Whoa. Oh, that's because this would be it closed, right? Well, I want it to be vertical, but what I was thinking is actually, let me tell you what I was thinking full on, and I don't know if it's going to work given the design I have. What I'd like to do is this. Okay, check it out. We're gonna have some fun here. I would like to do like this. Here, let's just do this again. Okay, like this. Stop. Like that. And then up here will be, okay. And up. Oops. I just want to pick it up real quick. Okay. So now what that means is that when that's extended and that's extended, that's my door, which means I need to find a way to come up here and kill that one. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to say, boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I could just do a torch tower right here. That's not working. Wait. Oh, it's doing this right away. Okay, let me clean this up a little bit, guys. Hold on. We're gonna clean this up entirely so it's making more sense. Remove the top torch. Remove this guy here, you think? All right, so let's do this. We're gonna have that go into that. We'll bring this guy over here. And we will keep on keeping on. Oh wait, no, I only want 2 ticks, like so. Okay. I wanted them to, am I too greedy that I want them to come up at the same time? I want them to like, so the reason it's having this delay is because of that. So, I mean, there is a way around this. One of those redstone can be a block. What do you mean? What, this guy here, you mean? Like if I just went like that, it does that? Yeah. I don't know if that's what you meant, but. Split the signal out of repeater. Split the signal out of repeater. Well, if I do, all it's going to do. So the thing is, they're both. Here's the problem. The delay right now is because of the torch tower. Takes a little bit of time to get up there. So the only way to really get around this would be to. I'm just going to get really, really reckless with my redstone right now, just for the sake of doing it, because it's fun. Okay. This should be the same speed. Right? That should be the same speed, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. How comes it didn't work at all? Oh, because I froze the tick. Hold on. I froze the tick. I didn't think that would do that. Hold on. Oops. That's amazing. You can use connected wall blocks to insta-send vertical signals through an observer. Really? All right. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Hold on. How me about it? Okay, so this needs to do... I actually need to... Just for science purposes. Science purposes. Okay. All right. That should be instantaneous. Yep. That's what we're going for. Upwards insta signal, you use bubble columns. How would a bubble column help with what are you talking about? When's the next Phasmo stream? I don't know. I don't know yet. We don't have that on the books just yet. Can we fix the pulse extender so you know it extends the pulse? Is this, you don't think that this is doing it? Oh, I see. It seems like it's not even adding anything here. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Oops. It's not extending the pulse. Why all of a sudden is it not extending it? What's happening? Maybe I got to be here, maybe? It was extending it a second ago. Why is everything all different now? Yeah, is it not? Whoa, it should be going like this. Maybe it's because I didn't do this, maybe? That's the one. Look at that. That was interesting. Oh, look. That one is ending. It makes perfect sense. Look at this. This one is closing first because this signal is dying quicker because it's a longer signal. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I might need to add a repeater to this bottom one. But the bottom line is, in a certain way, this is kind of working. So what I want to do is let's do this. Hold on. Why don't we do this? This is so annoying. I'm doing this just for the sake of just for the sake of doing it, everybody. Oops. This signal's dying first. This is such a reckless way to do this, but this is just, I just want to see it in motion. Still being silly. That means I got to add a repeater in here, which I don't want to, but we're gonna. But see, now they're not opening in sync because of that repeater. Okay. Repeater before the line splits. You mean here? This is so much garbage. But I'm going to have to find a way to hide this in the halls and everything. Put it on the output of the pulse extender. You're saying, right, for example, bop. Bop-a-da-boo-doot. That's going to boost it, but I don't understand why that worked out so perfectly. But that's a good timing right there. All right, so now we know stuff. It's just such a mess. We're just gonna have to find a good way to hide it in there. What replay is this? What replay is this? It can't be this. Maybe base. I didn't start a replay. This is a totally different world. So I'm gonna do this in case something weird got there. I don't want to lose what I had. I didn't start the replay mod in there, so that was weird. This one's probably, I think that was a good thing I did that. Believe it or not. Okay. So the problem is, if I do this, this is where it gets weird. Because you can't really have that door that you want. You know what I mean? That's where it's like you can't really have the door. The best Redstoners, definitely Tango. Impulse is a stellar one. Etho is a stellar one. Honestly, there's a ton. X is a good Redstoner. Cub is a good one. Cub's a good one, dude. Mumbo, yeah, Mumbo is the door guy, yeah. The problem is, if I want to do this and do it in a way that you don't see the piston, then I would have to make it so that the door was kind of a small area. Unless I did it, unless I had a series of slime blocks to where I moved. But then I have to move it like 2 steps, and that's a whole different ball game. Yeah, I thought about that, do it using gravity. I did think about that, but I don't know. It's not a terrible idea. But let me think. I might end up doing a horizontal move. I might just have to be at peace with that. In which case, I could do that with slime blocks. If I just hit it back here. Let me see if I even have any slime blocks. Where's my torch? Where's my rockets? And it's an old rickety house. Why am I doing an automatic door? Because I want this old place to have almost a weird, like, magical vibe to it in a way. That's pretty cool what you sent me there, Bob. God, look at, is that a real picture? Because that is creepy, Bob. And Whimsy, yeah. That's a real house, Bob. That's incredible. Yeah, like a creepy invite into the house. Right, yes. It's going to be an old library, and I want it to have almost like, God, something's weird about this place. And the door opens, you're like, it's not supposed to be, have modern technology and stuff, so it's more like magic based, but it's just supposed to be kind of a creepy hotel, or creepy library, rather. What did I come in here for? Oh, slime. Yes. Now let's make some slime blocks. FedXP, 1 vertical horizontal door, please. No. So if I were to... let's just say I got some of the... I probably need more than this. Look at my inventory, guys. Why is there a fishing rod in here? Did somebody give me garbage? Oh my gosh, that's while I was AFK! All right, now I get it. I didn't even know they did that while I was AFK. All right, let me get a little bit more slime blocks here because I'm going to need them. And you know what I should do right now, dude? Is let's see. Yep, see? You know what we're going to do. You know. Okay, in fact, all right. They need to give zombies the ability to press buttons in hardcore. That's amazing. All right, so if I were, let's think about this. If I were to do this in a way, I would need to put some furnaces in here so it doesn't move other blocks. But if this here is the opening, then that means I need to have a slime block. This is actually kind of a bummer. I don't know why I'm struggling to see how this is going to work. I need him to move this way, but I need to do it so that this here is there as well. It's got to move these and these. So essentially, if I were to do something like this, it's going to move all of that too. So let's dig all this out for now. We'll have to find immovable blocks to put here later, like stoves and stuff. And I need pistons. Why didn't you guys get me pistons? Bop it up, bop, bop, bop. Bop, ba-da, bop, bop, bop. All right, 2 sticky pistons. Comparators. I'll get all 4. Might not need all 4, but definitely some torches. And I guess, I mean, a button's not the worst way to do it, but I don't love it. I mean, we'll do a calibrated skulk sensor later, I'm sure. You know what I mean? But I can do that. I should do it now because that would be the smarter thing to do, but I'm not gonna. Because what fun is that? Do 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 do. Okay, I want to figure out why. I know there's down here's a problem too. Oh, because I get it. Yep. Okay. So we'll figure out all this later. Again, this will have to be all immovable blocks. But the bottom line is that is moving that door over, right? Yep. I don't like that. I don't like this. Like, it's making me crazy. Stop it. It's making me crazy to think that when I walk in, I'm going to see this. There's just has to be a better way. I mean, maybe I can put like trap doors on there or something, or shelves. Let's see. Piston from the other side. What do you mean? What's crazy is I don't need this top piston now. Think about it. You only need this to be one piston. Bro is about to turn his base into a flying machine. Let me see. I think if I put trapdoors on it, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if they're going to break off when I move it. So let me see. Don't even tell me because I want to find out. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, they're immovable. How about that? They're immovable. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. Yeah, it might have to be trap doors. That's going to probably be the better bet. But shelves, no good. I think, what did I say? I meant shelves, but XB saw it coming. XB, you insufferable know-it-all. Yeah, I guess they're containers, so no good. All right, ready for greatness? Let's do... What kind of trapdoors do we want to do? I mean, it's got to be solid, at least. We don't want to be able to see through it because we don't want to see that slime. Okay, so from a cosmetic standpoint, that works, but it is a little bit squeezy in here. You know what I might do, dude? I might put them on the other side just for symmetry. Now it's just a thin door you got to walk through. Wait a minute, that might not work because that's taking up that space. Hold on, that won't work. I think it's okay-ish. Don't you think? I think it's okay. Why slime with a sticky piston? Okay, now, well, because I needed to do both. Because once it's closed, for example, let's see, maybe I'm crazy here. I meant to break this. Once it's closed, you see all this here? That's why. We don't want to see a piston here and we don't want to see a slime block, right? So no, only way to do it is to put a slime block on the other side of this block so it moves all of them. Hold on, that's something to think about. If I did it. If I did the pistons underneath the ground, which was, I was originally gonna do one underneath the ground, one above, so it did this, which is kind of cool. I'm not, but it kind of breaks this. I can't do that if this is here, unless, yes, I could do that again with slime. Hold on. That means I'm gonna have to hide all this, but I'm fine with that. Hold on, I kind of dig this. All right, we just did this in creative so that we knew that we could. Okay, ready, guys? Bum, 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 bum. I don't hate the idea of doing the trapdoors. That was actually pretty good looking, but let's get this sorted. Break that apart, break that. And this means that we're going to take this, and this is going to end up moving that block and that block. Those will come up, and this block will go down. Redstone on stream, everybody. Highly recommended. Thing is, I don't have a problem with it. It's fun. Now this one here doesn't need a slime block. Okay, that one doesn't need a slime block, but it does need to stay powered on until it's ready to go. And this will be what turns it off, but I need to hide some of this. All right, I'm using the wrong pick here. It's making me crazy. Where's my smooth operator? There we go. Okay, now, if I had a button somewhere, come up to this, ding dong! I can't put a button there. Could do that. Okay, let's just put it there. So 1, 2, okay. I don't know where it's at. Is it here? Yeah. So it's right there. So what we're going to need to do is it'll charge that. And now we need to create our pulse extender that is going to do two things. It's going to... The problem is that button that close is going to end up just doing this first one right away, isn't it? Actually, no, I can get around that by doing this, guys. Are you watching? Watch, we can do this. Okay. All right, you pull it back. Okay, there's that. Oh, hold on, I'm an idiot. It doesn't work because then when it's no, yeah, it does. No, yeah, it totally works. We'll have to still do the same thing where we put the trap door on it, and that's all well and good. Wait. No, I was gonna do the top and bottom. Duh. What did I do that for? All right, hold on. How can I move them both up? I gotta do this. Hold on. My brain just glitched out. Which is what happens when you do Redstone on stream. Which is why it's super recommended. So that guy and that guy. So that's gonna go down. In the meantime, this here is going to be this and that. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do, everybody. That way I can have the design and a door. I can have my cake and eat it too. Well, the reason I need to do slime on this top one, right? And maybe I'm crazy here, but because I want to keep this design. Here, you'll see. Here, let me put the block back and then it'll make some sense. I didn't need slime there. That is moving. I don't need it to move that. That was dumb. This needs to go like this. I could have just moved this up, but I'm just, now we need to move this up. That was dumb. Let me move this up. I don't understand how I've emptied my pockets all the way, like 1,000 times now, and it's just doesn't matter. Like it's just keep getting full of garbage. I gotta get more. I gotta get more things. I gotta get more sticky. But Bob's saying that I don't need slime blocks, just sticky pistons on sticky pistons. That's where you do the thing to where a sticky piston pushes another sticky piston to a activated redstone, which triggers that. Is that what you're talking about, the double the accordion thing? I'm sure that works too, Bob. I'm sure it works. I'm sure that there's also 50 other ways to do it too. Aussie Joe gifting out 5 subs. You're amazing. Thank you, Aussie Joe. Get those buddy bombs rolling. All right, let me go. What did I come in here for? This here. I need another one of these. God, what is going on with my inventory? It's actually making me bonkers now. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away because it's just I'm losing my mind on how much crap is in my pockets. Come back and organize later. All right, now. Oh my God. I just love that my existence is a charity case. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I put the jungle wood back. I need it. Okay, what I need is infinite pockets. And I know it's called creative, but I don't want to play in creative. I just want anything I'm thinking of to exist in my pockets when I think of it. And anything I want to build, I want to just instantly be smart enough to do it. Is that so much to ask? Huh? Now, when I pull that up, the reason is I want to keep. That was Cub? Is that who that was? That's really funny. So bop bop, and then this, I can keep this facade here, which is what I wanted because I'm doing those slime blocks. All right. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Hey, Skiz. It's my birthday and the Cubs are playing awful baseball. I came here for good vibes and laughs. Well, that means that you and Rub-a-Dub Cub are feeling sad. I don't like that. All right, let's think about this. Is that where it is? No, it's one to the left. Oh, that's right. I did that. All right, we need a pull. Let's do this really quick. We'll worry about a pulse extender later. I just want to make sure that this does what it needs to. It does not. You hear that noise? A shelf. Is there a shelf somewhere? I mean, there's that, but it's... Is the slime touching that? No. What are you talking about? Is there a shelf somewhere I don't recall there being? How about this? Why don't we do this so I know I'm not losing my mind? Okay. Oh, it's not even... That's not even getting up there, but this guy should have gone down. That is... I'm kind of confused why it didn't turn... Oh my god, because it's too low. It's too low. Okay, gotcha. I just didn't... I forgot that I raised that up. So at least that bottom one will go. Okay. And I never bothered to wire in this first one, so I really shouldn't be all that shocked. Problem is that's the position I need this in to begin with, so we need to have this higher and extended. That was very foolish. All right, so bop and bop. Okay. Bop-a-deep-a-dop-up. Whoop-a-dip-wee-doo. Bop-a-deep-boop-a-bop. I thought that this was the right height. Where's it coming in? All right, let's figure this out first, and let's go from there. Okay. Now, will this at least get the job done? Where's my redstone torch? Wee-doo. Ba-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba. All right, there's that. So the bottom line is, it seems to be, well, let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Now, why? Oh, I didn't wire it correctly. Did I break it? Here. Come on. I'm literally just trying to get this thing to be functional right now, and then we will fix the rest later. All right. So are you closed? It's closed. So Jackal? I don't understand why it's not shutting this. It did shut it off. Why is this extended? Oh, is this powering that? I think this right here is powering that, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, this one is diagonally. This block, this right here is powering that. I was using it to turn this torch off. Okay, well, that's actually kind of good to know. That begs the question. Oh, that does. Oh, hold on. Okay, but that doesn't do it. Can you please get in my pocket? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Just have it at the start of the staircase, and that'll give you what you need, huh? Smart. Very smart. So just have it so that the button actually kills that. So that's on. Problem is, that's the natural state. So just do this, just to do it. Now, if I were to do this, for example, but see, that's not powering it. I thought a torch here would light that. It clearly does not. Okay, stop doing the same thing over and over again. This is, I'm going to clean the crap out of this. Believe me, I'm going to end up cleaning it big time, later. The heck just happened? All right, so technically that's working. Not pretty. We got to clean this up. So the bottom line, honestly, when it comes down to it, is the bottom line is I need to. If I want that effect, then this hallway is going to be a little thick. Not too bad, actually. It's kind of flush against the wall like that. And can you put shelves on ceilings? You can't, can you? Not shelves, trapdoors. Yes, you can do a trapdoor. So that should be fine. So for example, oh my God, I'm getting crazy trying to go in and out of this thing. Right? Is that going to break that? It doesn't. That makes me very happy. I'm glad that trapdoors don't succumb to movement like that. Right? Yeah, it pulls down and up, which is what I wanted. And I'm happy about that. Actually, I'm really happy about that. And that means, and I'll just find a way to hide that, which will be good. And probably do it when you approach or something. Not even like not do anything like a like removing I was going to do a calibrated skulk sensor, but I'm probably just going to use I was going to say I'll probably just use a skulk sensor that has wrapped in wool, but except for vertically. So right when you get here, boom, that's when it'll open. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But we're going to have to clean that up. Okay. All right. I'm going to end the stream there. Going great. Gifting a sub. You're amazing. You guys are awesome. Oh my God. Zombies and skellies can open it. You're right, Bob. You're absolutely right. That's kind of neat. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I should, if a creeper comes in here and blows the whole thing up, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, I may end up calibrating it. That may be the way to go. I like the calibrated skulk sensor. We did that last season with the pillar, with the Maslow's pyramid, right? In regards to it reacting to pain and stuff. That was cool. Yeah, I might just have to make it spawn proof enough is what might end up needing to happen. Joey also gifting a sub. Burrito with the 3 months. You guys are awesome. Hopefully Lord Siphon stuck around or was watching the VOD. I know it took me forever to see that amazingness. All right, let's see who we're going to send you lovely lot to. What do we want? What do we want today? How about this? Let me ask you this. Let's do this, actually. We're going to send you... Yeah. Oh, my God. You guys remember Little Nightmares? You remember Little Nightmares? How about this? You guys want Little Nightmares or Minecraft? Let's see who says what faster. Little Nightmares or Minecraft? See you, Skyberry. Got Minecraft. Oh, whoa, Minecraft was pretty much unanimous there. Let's send you on over to Shoobs. Go say hello. See if you can make her smile. Tomorrow is Monday. We'll be back at it. I will be streaming tomorrow. And you know, we'll be back at it and moving on. And that'll be good. Working on the episode on get that out sooner rather than later. All right, I'm going to send you to Shoobs. Say hello, make her smile, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Until I see you, you guys, thank you so much for everything. To my amazing mods, thank you for everything. Be good to each other, and I will talk to you all soon. Thank you, everybody.